Deborah. How are you? Why do I look cockeyed today? Is my computer leaning? Am I leaning? I look kind of cockeyed today, don't I? Holy cow. Closer. Hi, guys. Come on in. Gigi. Auntie Gigi. How are you, darling? It's good to see you. You can only stay for a little bit. Uh-oh. I hope everything's blisters. Oh, girl, you got to take care of yourself. Between you and Darla, I don't know what I'm going to do with you guys. Seriously. You know what? I'm sitting sideways in the chair. Maybe that's why I'm leaning. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Holy cow. Okay. Can everybody hear me okay? Can you guys hear me okay? Yes? Put a yes in the chat if you can hear me. I'm good. Thank you. I decided to wear my hair down today. I was having a pretty decent hair day. So, Miss Darla. Hi, honey bunch. Hold on. I have to make, I don't know how to do this. Oh, I got to make Darla my well, Darla's going to act as my moderator, guys, even if it doesn't actually show up in there. I think it does because she's in blue. So if you have any questions, she's going to cover everything. She's going to answer questions for you. You're not late. You're not late, Auntie D. I'm glad you're here. We are going to start. Oh, my gosh. Who else is here? I can't see. The bando. Sunshine Gilded Finds. Yes, Miss Karen. Oh, my God, guys. Miss Karen in the house. Sunshine Gilded Finds has come to see me, and it's not a review about her shop this time. All right. Most all of you that have been here before, and you have already seen some of my jewelry. Let me just preface what my shop is about. It's called Beaux Jewelry Designs, and Beaux stands for beautiful necks. So basically, I create pieces for the ears, necklaces. I do have a couple of bracelets that I do make. I have brooches that I do. I also do some rings. So I have a little bit of everything. I am doing basically another blowout today. The majority of the items that you're going to see are going to go for $1. Some items, some of the necklaces, if they're sets with earrings, they might go $3. The rings are all $1. The bracelets and the brooches are all $1. Earrings are going to be $1 for those that are on my older inventory, but I have created a few new pieces of earrings, and those will range from $1 to $5, depending on the materials and how much work I have in them. Okay. I'll combine everything at the end of the show. Whatever anyone has purchased, I will send you an email. So the first thing you have to do, if you've bid on an item, you said, hey, I want this, and I put it under your name, consider it sold. You need to then send me an email because I don't have everybody's email address. So you're simply just going to send me an email, say, hey, this is so-and-so. Here is my mailing address. Obviously, I need that to send the item to you. And then I will send you a detailed invoice. I will send you a listing of the items that you purchased. I'll send you a little picture of the items that you purchased, and then what your total is for the items, your total for shipping and handling. And what I do, guys, is I round everything down to the nearest $5. So if you have $12 worth of purchases, and I calculate what your shipping is and say it comes out to $17, all right, for everything, then I'm only going to charge you $15. So that's the way it works. If you're interested in an item, all you have to do is put the number of the item into the chat. So if I'm going to show you, for example, the very first item that I'm going to show you today is going to be item 196. If you want item 196, all you have to do is type 196. It's a first come, first serve. Shall we get started? Any questions? queries, posers, concerns? How do I look today? I got my Mickey Mouse earrings on because they have the green and red, my favorite colors. And I've got a new shirt on that fits me. Got my hair down. I'm ready. Got my iced tea. All right, guys, here we go. We're going to start right now. Item 196. Beautiful pair of earrings. And these are in, they look a little bit on the coral, but they're actually a very, very bright pink with teal and white. Those are your earrings right there. Not super big, only about an inch, not really big. And then the matching necklace, which you can wear in layers, or you can take this necklace and stretch it out all the way to hang low, about 22 inches. So as you can see, I have it wrapped up 3 different times, but it's got the light teal, the hot pink, the silver in this. This is an earring and necklace set. This is going for $3. That's item number 196. Isn't that beautiful? Very lightweight, very summery. If I miss saying hello to anybody, just don't yell at me. I know you're all saying hi to everybody else. Okay, let's go on to the next item. Item number 187. Faux pearls and silver. Look at that. Faux pearls and silver. And these pearls are about 1/4 inch. Again, this is a chain that you can see I have it wrapped up for storage space, but this can be wrapped around your neck 2 or 3 times. This is going for $1. You want 196, Darla? You got it. Let me write that down and set it aside. Okay, 196 is gone. Again, this is 187. 187 is going for $1. Another set. Little tiny. This is an odd color green. This is not really a teal. It's not really a green. It's kind of like a sea foam, like maybe a dark sea foam. Look at the necklace. The necklace has black beads and the seafoam green, and this is a shorter necklace. See if I can get it this way. Hold on, got to find the center of it. There we go. So this is not a really long necklace. It sits right about there. This is a set, but I'm letting this set, this is item number 188. I'm letting this set with the black gunmetal go for $2. Item number 188, $2. You know what, Darla, you saw the piece that I finished this week. That's about as Native American as we can get, right? I know. I love that chain too. The chain was easy to work with to put the pieces on, and I have had people tell me that they will take off. You want this one? Gigi, you want this one? This is 188. Gigi, is this the one that you want? Okay, Gigi got 188. That's a steal. All right. How about some yellow? I love working with chains, guys. In case you couldn't tell, I love working with stones and with chains. This is item 198. There's your chain earrings, very lightweight, not super long, about 1.5 inches long. They are on, whoops, I'm losing them. They are on French hooks. As you can see, they're not super long, very lightweight. It's got that same kind of double chain on it with the yellow chain in the center. And then the necklace to match. And again, this is a shorter necklace, but look at the rows I did on this one. I had to do the multiple rows because I just absolutely love that. This one, again, hangs about right there. It's not super long necklace. It's perfect for like a scoop neck. You could even wear this around a turtleneck. It really stands out. This is item number 198, and I'm letting this one go for $2. Item 198. I don't think I've showed you guys my necklaces in a very, very long time. Now, Karen, I just got, guys, Sunshine Gilded Finds is Miss Karen. That's why I keep calling out. 198, Deborah? 198, the yellow for Deborah. You got it, girl. Now, as I started to say, Miss Karen, a lot of the people in this chat have already purchased my jewelry, so they know what they're getting. But they also know that a lot of these pieces I got from hunting and pecking around like I did at your shop last week. And I got some basic pieces of jewelry that I can change into something else, right? Like this piece. This is item number 206. Look at those. Antique silver, crackle green stones in the center of the earrings. These earrings are not long. They're just wide. They're about 1.5 inches. They're not super heavy. Anything that I put on a French hook, right, is not heavy because you know how I am. I won't let things pull down on your ears. What I'm wearing right now is on a post because they're heavier. Right. So these had an old cracked cameos in the center of it, believe it or not. And I had to hunt around for the right size millimeter stones to put in there. And I found these gorgeous green crackle stones. And the same thing, it had a necklace to go with it. I also changed it. So you've got the earrings and the necklace. This necklace is not super long. It's above the boobs, right about there. Right about there. I think I can tip this down a little bit more. Oh, I know y'all be watching Ms. Nala. I know you come to see her. You don't necessarily come to see me. So this is item number 206. And I am letting number 206 go for $3. And I've got it all caught up here. Hold on a second. Goodness gracious. So that's item number 206, and I'm letting that go for $3. There you go, guys. Look at that. So if you like big and bold, and you don't have to wear them all as a set, you can wear them at different times, or you can gift them. You guys wait until I show you, probably next week or the week after, the pieces that I did get from Miss Karen at Sunshine Gilded, because she had her vintage jewelry sale a week ago Friday. And oh boy, did I jump on some pieces. All right. Item number 189. How about some purple? This is a light lavender with very, very pale lavender beading in between. They do have color. You can see it there, right? There's lots of color in there. Big open chain. Again, this one is doubled. Not super long, right about there. No earrings with it, but I love this open chain. This is item 189, and I'm going to let this go for $1. I did, Karen. I got some really amazing pieces. Maybe later in the show, I'll show them to somebody else. Again, $189 for $1. Let me put that back on the hook over there. If you guys want to see any particular color, let me know because I'm trying to go through the colors. All right. So that was purple. I have another one that is a mixture of purple and yellow. I like color. You guys know that, right? I like color. Purple and yellow, light lavender. It's almost like a pinkish purple. It's not a really, really dark purple. But this is a longer necklace. This one will hang down just about there. Not super long. It doesn't go past the shelf. No earrings to go with this. But guys, you know I got a ton of earrings. So we could probably either find something yellow, pink, or silver that will go with this. Little clusters of beads, little clusters throughout, and then a bigger cluster down on the bottom of beads. Very springy, very light colors. This is item 191, and I'm letting this go for $1. Stick that over there. All right, are we ready to keep going? Do I have any more purple? Nope. Time to go on to some pink. All right. Nice short. This is number 178. And this is baby pink with silver. Again, not a very long necklace. Now, Karen, you may not know, but I've created all these pieces. I have a creation station, which right now is out in my shed. But about 2 years ago, when I was in Arizona, I did a tour and I showed everybody my drawers full of beads and rolls of chain and everything else that I used to make these. You want 178? Boy, I didn't even finish, Denise. 178 going to Denise. She's a pink girl. She's a pink girl. How is Miss Sheba? 178. You got it. I know. It's okay. Next color. Let's do this. This has a little bit, I guess you could call it purple. This is item 181, and this is 925. The chain is 925. Look at these books. These are all little books. Let me turn them around so you can see them. They're all little books, and they're in that rainbow material. This is a shorter chain. This is like choker length. Fits right up here. Someone that's a teacher, someone who likes books, and there's a little spot in each corner. Can you see the little holes in each corner and in the center? That if you wanted to, you could add a crystal. And you could customize these with maybe each book would be a color of a different child or signify a different pet. So this is adorable. The chain is 925. The books are not. This is item number 181, and I'm letting this go for $1. She's doing good? Woof, good. I'm glad to hear it. I create all of these. I started this officially in 2009, and my skills have increased drastically over the years. But it takes me a long time. Wait till you see, well, you know what? I might not make you guys wait. After I show you this piece, I'm going to show you what I just created this week. I am so proud of that if somebody doesn't buy it, I might actually keep it and start wearing it because I don't wear necklaces anymore. That's how proud I am of the piece I'll show you next. This is item number 190. Again, more yellow. Just basic little yellow rings. And then yellow and silver rings. And again, look at the layered chains. A lot of layered chains. So this is not a long necklace. It can be. You can unwrap it, so to speak, let it hang a little bit longer, but each chain is a little bit different. Can you see the differences? Look at the differences in the chains. Every chain is a little bit different. And then you have the different size silver rings, and you have the yellow rings that are like the earrings. This is set 190, and I'm going to let this set go for $3. Item 190. Okay, I was going to hold this off to the end of the show, but I really want to show it to you guys. This is a brand new piece. This is not a blowout sale item. This is not even a full price item because I cut the price of this in half. Normally what I would sell this for is twice what I'm asking, simply because of the work that's involved in this. This has a very long adjustable wound leather doubled necklace. You don't know what it's coming down to, do you? You ready? I don't think you're ready for this. To this beautiful pendant. This is adjustable. You can make this longer or shorter. This is a brass fitting. See if I can figure out how to get this closer. There we go. This is a brass fitting, an antique brass fitting. Look at the back. This is a true antique fitting that I found, and I got rid of all the stones and everything that was in it. I put in a crackled marble centerpiece, which has the little bit of a greenish tone to it. There you go. If I put my hand behind it, very antique green. I added beadworks in between. There's the beadwork. Prism beads, wooden beads, a mixture. And then the brown is actually polished wood on the brown pieces. The 3 brown pieces are polished wood, and the 2 white pieces are polished marble, real marble. This I've been working on for a long time because I couldn't find the right stones that make me happy. This is very Southwestern looking. I think it's very Southwestern looking. I absolutely love this. I did not give this an item number. We're just going to call this the plus. All right. And I am asking $10 for this. Normally I would sell this for $20, but I'm asking $10 for this. So if anyone's interested in the plus, because I think this is one of the most amazing pieces I ever was able to create, right down to drilling the holes in the stone and everything else to put all the connectors in and changing the backs. Look at that. And that is solid brass. This was an antique piece. So this is the plus. We're going to call this the plus piece. It's the bonus piece. Well, hello, Gina. When did you pop in? Well, Gina, it can be yours for $10. Oh, in case any of you guys didn't know, all right, I will hold pieces. I know a lot of you don't get paid to the 1st of the month or the 3rd of the month, depending on when your income comes in. I will hold pieces for up to 30 days so that you can coordinate with when your income comes in. And no, I don't charge you anything extra to hold it. It's just what I do. You know, I trust you. So there you go. Sold, please. Gina, you want this plus piece at $10? Give me a yes so I know. Good? All right. Gina, you got the plus piece. And guys, in case you didn't know, if you're new here, my items are pretty much one of a kind. I don't make multiples. I have never made one like this before. And if I do make another, it will not be identical to this. So trust in my pieces that you know, all right, what you're getting. And that you know you're not going to run into anybody else on the street wearing the exact same thing. Ain't going to happen. All right, that's all yours, Miss Gina. I got it marked down for you. All right, what do we got next? We got item 186. Everything now seems kind of like compared to that piece. Is that terrible to say of my own jewelry? All right, number 186. All little very, very pale white crystals and this beautiful light lemon on the bottom, faceted. All right, so it will catch the light nicely. We've got a little medallion in there as well. Just a little sunburst medallion with 2 different designs, so it looks good from both sides. This is a longer one, but again, you can make it shorter. If you open it up, it will hang just below the shelf, so it'll kind of rock back and forth if you have a shelf. Or you can make it shorter. And as you can see, most of my pieces do come with extenders on them, so that will help you adjust it. So this is item 186, and this is going for $1. $1. Aw, thank you, Miss Gigi. I try to make quality. I really do, guys. because if I wouldn't wear it, then I won't sell it. It's that simple. If I don't like it enough to wear it, I wouldn't sell it. And all my chains are either stainless steel, so they're hypoallergenic, right? They're lead and nickel and cadmium free, or they're 925. So if they're 925, I'll let you know. Other than that, please know that they are stainless steel and you won't get an allergic reaction to them. All right. You like chunky? I call this my pineapple necklace. This is item number 200. You ready for this one? Ta-da! Look at that. Nice, kind of like, not really chunky chain, but appropriate chain. And then we have everything from silver balls, brown faceted, a soft, dusty, I call it a dusty olive green, a soft coral, and in the middle, lots of bling and glitz. Now, if you look at this right there, all that glit, in Darla's show last night, she showed you one of my spangled wrap bracelets in this amber color. They were used making the exact same stones. So this is a big chunky piece. It's not a long piece, as you can tell. Hold on. There we go. Whoops, I always do that. I'm backwards in the camera. But this one will come right about there. It's not a choker. It's just a little bit below. Item number 200. And guys, this is a steal. I'm going to let this one go for $1. I know chunky isn't for everybody, but somebody out there likes chunky. So if you want this one, just put 200 in the chat. Put the number 200 because that's its item number, and it'll be yours for $1. No, you can't get any work done. You don't have a show today. I checked, Karen. You don't have a show today. But I do have a lot of, I have like 100 earrings I'm going to do later too, as soon as I get done with what. Oh, your show's not till tonight. It's not till tonight. That I did check. I'm talking about today during the day. I know. I watch. I have you bookmarked. I know. It's a Ray train. I saw that. It's at 6 p.m. my time. It's 4 p.m. your time. And right now, it's nowhere near your time. Gina, which one did you want? This one? Item number 200? You got to put the number in the chat. Gina, 200? Okay, you got it, girl. All right, that's Gina's. It's going in there in your box. All right, if you got to go, Miss Karen, I forgive you. You can watch the replay, but you're going to miss all the earrings, and you're going to miss the orange necklaces, too. Oh, well. All right, let's do some white. We're going to go through kind of the mini rainbow. All right, look at this one. Now, this one, as you can see, I have it wrapped up several times to make it shorter. But this is one, again, that you can wrap around your neck 2 or 3 times. You can leave it long, which it will come almost to the average person's navel, or you can wrap it around multiple times. I put different types of silver decor in between, white, faux white stones, crystals, different size white stones, nice thin lightweight chain. This is item 175, and I'm going to let this go for $1. The yellow one, which yellow one? The one with the yellow rings? Let me pull that out. Hold on a second. Hold on, Miss Gina. This one? With the yellow rings? The number is 190, 190. Is this the one you were talking about? Let me know. I think we might have a delay in the chat again. We had that a little while back. This is number 190. This is the only yellow one that I have left. The other yellow one is already sold. Item 198. That was sold to Deborah. Is this the one that you want, Gina? Are we having internet problems with the sunshine pendant? Hold on. Oops. This one? If I can turn it around. This one? The yellow with the sunshine pendant in there, item 186. Is that the one? Yes. This is the one that has the two-sided sunshine pendant. You think Deborah bought it? This is the one, I'll show you the one that Deborah bought. Deborah bought the one that's all multi-chains. That's the one that she bought. It doesn't have any kind of a pendant in it. She just bought the one that's all chains. That's the only yellow one that's been sold. So I have this yellow one left that has the sunshine pendant in it, the two-sided sunshine pendant, and it has the yellow on the bottom. And then the other yellow one I have is all rings. It's the one with the rings. Those are the only yellow ones that I have left. Yes to which one? You got to be specific. You got to give me a number, girl. This is 186. This one with the sunshine pendant, this is 186. This is the one? That's the one? Are we sure? Yes, 186. That's the one. Okay. You got it, Gina. All right. You got it. Sold. Okay. Oh my goodness. It's a good thing I'm doing these in the color order, right? All right. Let's do another white one because I only have one more white one left. Who out there likes pearls? Now, pearl earrings. Pay close attention to these dividers in the pearl earrings because you're going to see them again in something else that I made. But there's your little drop earrings. They're not even an inch long. They're very tiny. And then you have your variegated pearls. And I also put the blingy spacers in between the pearls there. And they go down to a bigger pearl. You got 186, Gina. Yep, I got it for you. It's set aside. This is item number 201. Number 201. These are all faux pearls with a little bit of bling spacey. You can wear pearls with jeans these days, guys. And this is not a real long necklace. All right. As you can see, it's basically short, 18, 20 inches. You need a pearl bracelet. I don't have any pearl bracelets left, but I may be able to make one when I can get out to my supplies. I may be able to make one that is like a stretchy band type of thing to make it easier to get on and off. Look at that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, guys. As soon as we hit an hour, which I think we probably just hit, or come close to it, within a half hour to an hour, you're going to start getting commercials to pop up. All right. That's the ads. Just wait 5 seconds, hit skip, and you can come right back to the show. You're not really going to miss anything. Darla's right on top of everything as my mod. So, yeah. All right. So this item 201, I'm going to let this go for $2. Now, guys, normally when this was brand new, this was a $12 item. This is a $12 set. I'm clearing this out for $2. Item number 201, the pearls. And this is the last true pearl necklace that I have. All right. That takes care of the whites. We're getting there. Then we're going to get into some fun earrings and some new stuff. This is a tiny little, who's my Pisces out there? This is a tiny little, oh my goodness, why do I get these things twisted up? Even myself, oh, okay, because I put it around there. Item number 202. This is just an itty bitty, very thin gold chain, and it has the Pisces symbol on the bottom in the gold tones. So if you are Pisces, or if you know anybody who's a Pisces, yeah, pearls are really in, Gina. They absolutely are. This is item number 202, your Pisces symbol. All right, what else we got in gold tone? Woo-hoo-hoo. How about some gold and black? Now, these are post earrings. These are posts. This is item number 197. Two-tone earrings. They're only about an inch long. All that bling and that very tribal pattern in there. I have a lot of supplies, but I don't have a lot of things created. That's the things. I have a lot of unique findings, which is the bases, and I have a ton of cabochons, everything from crystals to stones to real amethyst. I have the pieces ready to make creations. So I do have the supplies. But because I'm still working on my tiny home, as you can see, my walls are not yet done. I want to clear out what I have in my inventory before I start creating too much new. But when we get to the earrings, that necklace that you got, Gina, that's my first necklace that I've made in probably 2 years. All right. Yeah. All right. Let's get back to this one. Very much that tribal look, that ancient look to the design. And then this is only an 18-inch necklace. And there's the matching on the bottom. So the earrings and the pendant all match. This is item 197. And I'm going to let this go for $3. Item 197. You got to go, Miss Gigi. Okay, good luck at your appointment. Let me know how you make out afterwards, all right? Don't keep me in suspense. I got your item set aside for you. No worries. And I do have your address, so we'll take care of that. All right. 197, Deborah? Okay, this is 197 for Deborah. There you go. It's a beautiful set. Deborah's a repeat shopper. She's hooked. Okay. Oh, I got one more that's kind of on the gold tones. If I can get to it. Hold on a second. All right. Very, very pale, almost golden amber color. Oh, your sister will get that one. Oh, how nice. You're gifting. Very pale, almost an amber tone to these. Little golden discs, cutouts. Can you see those? Added throughout. And then this is, again, a multi-level chain. On the bottom, there's 3 chains linked together. You see that? 3 chains linked together. Then you have your shorter chain. But this, again, I'm going to hold it up like that. This can go from longer down just below the shelf to be layered. I like to make them so you can wrap them around and do layers if you want. You can leave them long. You can tie a knot in the middle of them, put them around your neck, tie a knot, have it hang down. You can do a lot with these. So this is item 177, and I'm going to let this one go for $1. Item 177. 177, Denise, you got it, girl. Where are you on my list? All right, 177 goes to Denise. In case you guys didn't know, Denise is actually Auntie D. She's Nala's Auntie D. That's a title that doesn't come lightly. It's nice, isn't it? I like it. Okay. I like making, I have to make the variety. As my mom says, Mama always says, I have to make everything from teenage jewelry to grandma jewelry because you never know what somebody is going to like. So I try to mix it up. Fortunately, I'm a Pisces and I am a right brain thinker, which means I'm left handed. That's my artistic side. So that's how I can come up with a lot of these. Now, this one was refurbished. This one is in copper and silver. And okay, I thought it was shedding, but it's just my hair is good. Yeah. My hair is doing its own thing today. This is all beads. Can you see? Look at those strands. These are all strands of beads in the silver and in the copper. The bells on top, I call them the bells. Those are in the copper color. This, again, is a short choker, and it lays over. This is absolutely gorgeous on, guys. Look at that. This is gorgeous on. Love this. It's a little heavy simply because it has all the beads, but it's a little stiff, as you can see, so the beads will hang nicely. This is item 208. I don't even want to tell you how many strands are in here. I believe there's 18 or 20 strands in this that are beaded literally halfway down to silver and halfway down to copper to make one solid band. Item 208, and I am going to let this go for $2. This is an $18 piece, guys. 18 bucks. Well, I had other ones and I sold all of them for $18. You can get this for $2. Item 208. What are you jealous of, Deborah? That's item 208. Okay. Let's do, oh yeah, I have only one blue left, right? Thank you. I take, for someone to call my pieces stunning or that you actually love them, I'm flattered. And I know some of you have already bought some of my pieces, and to see you back buying more gives me pitter patters. I'm so glad you like it. Item 182. These are two-tone blues. This is like a very, very pale blue and a periwinkle blue. You want to be an ant? Well, I'll send you an email, Deborah, and I'll let you know how you get to reach auntie status. Being an auntie, well, it's Nala's auntie, not an auntie to me, but auntie for Nala. Nala has to make that determination. I leave that up to her. But yeah. Okay, let's get back to this. Two-tone blues. Again, this is like a periwinkle blue and a very, very pale blue. Solid stones, crystal stones, and then just this matching blue inverted teardrop in the bottom in the antique silver with just a little tassel to make it fun. This is not a super long necklace. As you can see, that's the only extra part hanging down. So if you were to have this on, your tassel would hang right about there. Wouldn't be super, super, super low. Mine, Darla, this is 182. You know the rules. How do you ask, Darla? This is item 182, Darla. Okay, there you go. I got to teach my mod how to ask for a piece. That's funny. All right. That's a $1 item for Miss Darla. Okay. Oh, guys. Dang. I know. Deborah, it's not all that complicated. However, who's late saying the number? Darla, you said mine. You said 182. Deborah went dang. Oh, me? Was I late saying? I wasn't done showing it yet. You're just so anxious when it comes to blue. Yeah, I know you, girl. All right. I have one in the cream color. Nice little ivory pieces. Very light cream, light tan color. This is a silver tone. And again, this is one of those necklaces that you can wear long or single. And it's just got a little bit of color. So it's not very overwhelming. As you can see, as it would hang down, you would just see a few little beads of color. This looks great against something darker, like a really dark, dark green or a burgundy or a black, because it makes these little ones stand out. This is item 199. Yeah, Deb, I think you're right. I think everybody wanted the blue one, but you know, Darla can be really quick. Item 199 with the little tan pieces, and I'm going to let this go for $1. $1.99. Don't be sorry. It is what it is. It's not an auction. Oh, I missed a pearl one, guys. Okay. This is an antique. I found these pieces in a shop like Miss Karen's. I had gotten a lot of vintage pieces from her. I had gotten this as a vintage piece, and I changed out the beading in it because the beading was all right, the beading was bad. So I kept the chain. I added new pieces, and this is what I came up with. This is item 167. And this is antique brass chain, and that is truly an antique chain with these faux pearls and little white crystal beads. The bigger stones are the faux pearls, faux round pearls, but look at the caps that I put on them. Look at the detail in those little caps that go around the top and the caps that go around these. Look at the detail in that. So you've got a mixture of the round ones and the oblong ones, and then the little crystal ones in between. This again is not a long chain. This one, if opened up, will hang approximately to here. That's about it. Item 167, and I'm going to let this go for $1. That's a true antique brass chain, guys. Absolutely love that. Faux pearls, faux stones. $1. Number 167. All right, I'll put that with the white ones. I don't know how I missed that. All right, let's get into solid silver or plain silver. 167, Darla. Okay, Darla wants the antique. 167, going to Darla. You got it, girl. I'm going to have to get a lot of necklace bags out. You know, I put everything in the cellophane bags to protect them. And I clean everything before I send it, guys. All right, item 205. This is a plain choker. This is a solid choker. And I will give you the measurements because this is not for everybody's neck. This is, the opening is 5 inches across. 5 inches across. So basically you unhook it. It slides on like a cuff. Think of a cuff bracelet. It slides on like a cuff necklace. But I love the engraving on this. It's got flowers and all sorts of different designs. It's very, very, very basic. Very basic. Oh, Deb, you got all 4 of your grands there today? Guys, in case you didn't know, Deb is the one who won the Easter kids giveaway box. And she sent me a picture of everything spread out all over the sofa. Boy, did her grandkids have a field day. Item 205, just a plain silver solid choker. All right. And another one that's just all silver. For those of you, and I think of Eunice from Superbuys every time I look at this. This is a snake chain. 205. Nana, when did you sneak in? All right, 205 for Nana. Nana, when did you get here? I didn't see you come in. You didn't say hello. Say hello. You got it. 205. You power outages. What is going? Are you having weather down there? Because you're even a little further south in Alabama than I am, and I know we have some warnings about thunderstorms today and possible power outages size. So, guys, if this live just disappears out of nowhere, please know it's from a power outage. Wow. Maybe I'm glad I'm a little further north than you guys are. All right. As I started to say, 174, this is the snake. And guys, this snake is sterling. I got my little magnet here. As you know, magnets will cling to stainless steel, but not sterling. And as you can see, I just dropped it on the floor. Now, where did it go? Now I got to use my talented toes to pick it up. I got it. So it doesn't stick to it. It does not stick to this because this is not stainless. It's sterling. This I will have to dip and clean because it is slightly tarnished. But as you can see, this is a big snake and it's just a slip through necklace, like a toggle type necklace. You just slide the tail through to lock it on around your neck. That's item number 174. This is also one of a kind. And this I'm going to let go for $1. Item 174. All right. No, it's the snake. No, it's not heavy at all. Let me tell you about this snake, girl. If I had two of these, if I had been able to get my hands on two of these, I would have turned them into earrings. So no, it's not heavy. It's very, 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 very lightweight. Very lightweight. I don't like anything heavy around my neck either, but it's very lightweight. That's item 174. Okay. Where are we going next? Next, we're going to red. Red is item 180. And this is just like the tan one that I showed you. Same style. Here's the tan one. The tan one is $199. And I made the exact same thing in red, which is $180. Same exact stones, same exact shades. I just made them in two different colors. So red is $180, tan is $199. All right. The next thing I have in red, and I also have this in another color. This is item 170, and we're almost done. We only have like 5 necklaces left, and then we're hitting up the earrings, okay? Which is perfect because I figured 45 minutes to an hour. $199 and $180. Okay. $199, which is the tan one, and $180, which is the red one. Both of those going to you, Miss Darla. $180 and $199. You got it, girl. All right. Next on the red list, item 170. Little bit of red beading within the chain, and the chain is very delicate, as you can see. Going down here to something very southwestern looking. And this is a bright red, even though it does not look, it looks a little orange. It's fire engine red. Very lightweight, pounded metal. And this is a longer one, but again, if you hang it on your neck, it will rest just on the shelf. For the average size person, I'm 5'5". I'm a little longer in the torso, but you can also adjust it. It does have an adjust on there, an extender on it. So this is item 170, and I'm letting this go for $1. And I have the exact same item in black, but the only difference is this one has more of a curved moon. This one is item 176. Same basic style, except for I did not put any beads on the chain. It has more of a curved moon, as opposed to an arched moon. And this one has the little, look at that. I love that tribal in there. This is item number 176. Oh, you jumped on that, Deborah. All right, 176 going to Deborah. It's $1, Deborah. Is that okay that it's $1? 176 for Deborah. And 170 for Gina. $170, which is the red one, for Gina. All right, ladies, I got you. Okay. Now we only have 4 left. 4? 1, 2. Okay, 4, 5. 5 left. All right. Another Southwestern one. This is a brass chain. This is number 173. This chain is antique brass. And this comes down to another Southwestern style. Look at the design on that. Black bead in the center, brass chains with gold bar chains in between that. This again is another one that's a little bit longer. It'll hang right about above the shelf. Hold on. There we go. About right above the shelf, right about there is where it'll hang. This is item 173. And this is going for $1. It reminds you of a wind chime? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that with the different pieces. It doesn't make any. That would be cool if I made one that made noise, wouldn't it? I never thought about that. But yeah, it kind of does. I just like that it has that nice little sway to it. So that is item 173. Okay. Now we have something in copper. You would think I would leave out a metal? No, I would never do that. You know me, I use multiple metals. This is item 195. This is a copper beaded chain. Everything is copper beads, and on the bottom are copper bars. And this has, look at that shine to these. Look at that. And again, this is not a super long one. If you were to wear this, that's how it would hang. Like that. It would be, let me see. Right about there is where it would hang on you. This is all copper. Item 195. 195. And I'm going to let this go for $1. 173, Gina. All right, hold on. $173. The wind chime. We're going to call it the wind chime. All right. 195, Deb. 195. The copper. You got it, Deb. When I have a blowout, I have a blowout on these prices. Oh, sorry, Gina. Deb beat you to the 195 to the copper. And yes, you did give me a new idea. Because I have the ability to make things that make sounds. And I could either make it as a necklace, as a pendant, all right, separately without it being permanently on a chain, or as earrings. So Darla's always given me ideas. It's not the first time that's happened. All right. I have 3 in this, what I'm going to call frosted orange. So it's not bright. It's not a pumpkin color. It's not flat. I'm going to call this a frosted orange. You ready for this one? Look at this chain. Very unique chain. And there's your necklace. Frosted orange beadings with little silver beads in between. This again is the shorter necklace. Will hang right up high like that. Not too long. It won't choke you, but it's not going to be way down. It's going to land like right about here. It's going to land like right there. This is item number 192. And this one is going for $2. There's a lot of beadwork in here, guys. A lot of attaching, a lot of stringing. So item 192 is going for $2. All right, 2 more necklaces, and then we're on to other stuff. Also in the orange. Item 171, double strands with some bling in between, holding the strands side by side on both sides and on the bottom. So this one lays, let me turn it. Like this when you wear it. Where's the center? It lays like that. I'm working backwards in the camera, guys. Bear with me. It's a pain in the neck. No pun intended. All right. But it's a short one. It's not quite a choker. But that is item number 171. And I will let this one go for $2. Look at that nice little bling in between there. 171 for $2. And the last necklace we're going to see today. Item number 179. And this is again the muted orange. I'll move that over if I can. The muted orange. On the bottom, you've got the double layers, the extra chain, the rings, and the variegated sizes of the beads. This is a very soft, really, really soft orange color. And again, this one is not super long. It'll hang, if I can get to the middle. Let me see. There we go. So it'll hang right about there. And this is item 179. And I'm going to let this one go for $1. Item 179. Okay, that's it for the necklaces. Does anybody want to see any a second time? Or are we done and we can move on? Because I'm going to close up the case. I don't know if you guys can see my case over here, but that's what my cases look like. And I have those 2 cases that you see underneath the TV. Those are all earrings. And that's what we're going to start now, is we're going to start earrings. 201. Denise, 201. Hold on. 201, 201, 201. What was 201? Do you remember? Let me see. No, that's 206. I thought that one was 201. Hold on. Hold on. I'm looking. 90. Oh, 201 was the pearls? Yes. 201? The pearl set? Yes. Yes. All right. You got it. You got it, Denise. Okay. I'll add it. It's yours. It's going in your pile. Anybody else before I close up the box? And we move on to earrings. Though that set that you just got, 201, has earrings that goes with it. You're going to be styling. You're going to need your son as a bodyguard. He's a big dude, so he'll be able to protect you. People are going to think you're wearing real pearls. All right, I'm closing up that box, and I'm going to pull out. Oh, my goodness. Hold on. And I'm going to start pulling out the earrings. These are what my cases look like, guys. I made all these cases to store everything in. They were, weren't they? All right. Oh, I don't want to start with this case. I think you guys want to see the new creations first, and then we'll go into the clearance. Let me put this case back on the floor here. Hold on. I'll put this one back on the floor. And we'll start with the one that has the new creations in. All right. Okie dokie. Now, not now. Yes, now. All right. Well, thank you. I hope you enjoyed those. There's a box full of necklaces here. When you get your items, everything will be individually packaged. All right. So everything will be in sealed little cellophane bags, for lack of a better word, that I put them in. Let's take a look at these first things. This is item 247. These are faux Fendi earrings. I have not been able to determine whether or not these are real Fendis. I cannot find any markings on them whatsoever. So I am going to refer to them as faux Fendis. I can never get this case, never wants to open. And when it does, the earrings usually go flying. Hold on. I don't want to break my nails. I just did my nails. Look at that. Woo, baby. Yes, I got very fancy and inventive with my nails. All right, let me see if I can get this case open. This case does not want to open. Why are you stuck? I don't know why it's stuck on that side. There we go. I got it. Okay. This is what they look like up close. This is identical to what I could find of an actual Fendi earring. But I cannot validate that these are real Fendis. But they have beautiful crystals. They are posts. They're not real big. They're barely a half an inch. They have the gold backings to them. I will leave them in this protective case. This was a case that I had. I actually did add an extra set of backs to them. Some people like rubber backs, so I'm adding the little tiny rubber backs to them in case people don't want to use the gold backs. But I'm going to let these go for $2 because, again, I can't validate them. So these Fendi earrings will go for $2 if anybody's interested. Faux Fendis, I guess that's what I'm going to have to call them, is faux Fendis. All right. Let's look at the new things first. Are we ready for this? I don't know if you're ready for this or not. Aren't they beautiful? $2 for those faux Fendis, Deborah. Just $2. They don't have, I didn't give them a number. We're just going to call them Fendi. Oh, they do have a number, 247. Item 247. I'm sorry. Yes, item 247. You want them? All right, Deborah, you got them. Item 247. And you know what, Deb? You've got so much for me. I'm going to give them to you for $1. My gift. Repeat shopper discount. All right. New items, number 1 and number 2. This is N1. N1. Remember these guys? These were keychains I had gotten from Miss Darla, and I took off what was on them and I made them into earrings, which I will show you shortly. But I put these musical notes on the bottom. And I have two of them, items N1 and N2. Now, let me show you something. The top of these, the rings, all right, the hardware, so to speak, is stainless steel. You see how the magnet just grabs onto the clip, right? That's stainless steel. However, the musical notes are not. On the floor again it goes. Got to use my toes. I've been picking things up with my toes since I was a kid. I'm glad I still have the ability to do that. So the notes are sterling silver. The magnet will not stick to them. But the top is stainless steel. So the top has a big claw clip, but on the bottom, you're getting a sterling silver note. So technically, these are $9.25 on the bottom, and I'm going to ask $2 a piece for these. If anyone is interested in bag bling keychains with sterling silver, N1 or N2 for $2 each. All right, N3. This was fun. This one was a layer. Look at those. Gray look marble in the back, two different tones of gray stones, little itty bitty stars. Lots of different layers on these. They're not super long. They are on French hooks. They're not super long. They're just barely an inch long, as you can see. Not really, really big. Featherweight. This is item N3. N is in new, 3, and these are $3. This is a brand new creation. Hey, Trisha! Trisha's in the house, guys. Trisha's in the house. This is N3 for $3. Trisha, we just started earrings. You missed all the necklaces. N4. These were modified. Look at these little kitty cats on swings. Look at the little kitty cats on swings. I put little yellow crystal stones. Now, there's something about a yellow tabby cat that's, I don't know. There's lots of folklore, I guess you could say, about orange cats or yellow cats. So, yeah. Item N4, just a little pair of posts with little tiny crystals in them. Little kitty cat swinging. Item N4, these are $2. Item N5. You want N4, Deborah? You got it. You have the kitty cats. She says, I want the kitty cats. Item N4, kitty cats goes to Deborah. You got it, girl. N3, Gina. N3 is the layered look. N3. The gray layered look going to Gina. And these are brand new creations. And guys, these are one of a kinds. I did not make multiples of these. Okay, where was I? N5 we're on to. The cat on the swings are cute, aren't they? I know. I don't know. I may have some other pieces that have kitty cats. I'll have to check. We'll see. Item N5. These are just geometrics. I added, again, those greenish yellow type crystals to the bottom just to pump them up a notch. And then up here on the top, I replaced the cheapy plastic stones with half faux pearls. This is item number N5, and these are going for $2. And yes, Trisha, they have the rubber backs on them because they're posts. Trisha likes backs on her earrings. This is item number N5. Okay, item number N6. Leaves, feathers, feathers. Sorry, feathers. Golden feathers with crystals all through. Look at all the crystals in there, guys. Look at that. And these are not big. Again, these are petite. Item number N6. These are brand new. These are going for $3. You got weird ears, Trish. You do. There is something wrong with your ears. You have. Don't get me going. What are we going on your ears? You're the only person I know who cannot get French hooks to stay in their ears. Oh, God. It's 12:45 a.m. or p.m. in India. Is it a.m. or p.m. in India? See, people across the world watch me. I got some Australian viewers and European viewers in here too today. N5, Gina? N5. Going to Gina. Okay, it's in the box. Well, let me tell you something, Trish. When you put a French hook on, all right, with that it doesn't have a back, you grab the front of the hook way up here by the ear, front and back, and you squeeze it, the front and the back, against your earlobe. You don't grab it from the bottom and squeeze in. You grab from up here and squeeze it to your earlobe. It won't break, but it will hold it on. And I know you with your long hair, your earrings can get caught in it. Yeah, I have the long hair too, right? But mine is nowhere as thick as yours. Just try it. Ultra! Baby boy, Jesse, how are you, honey? Come on in and join us. Hi, all my favorite people are in here today. I love this. I know, Trisha, you say it doesn't matter, but just keep trying. Don't give up, okay? Don't give up. 12:45, midnight. What are you doing up at midnight? Aw, thank you. Not bad for a 70-year-old, right? 70 and proud of it. It's so good to see you, Jesse. I'm so glad you're in here. Gina, yes, I did put those in for you. This is item N7. This is a new creation. These, again, these are, I guess you would call them feathers. All crystals. And my crystals, guys, are not plastic. I use glass crystals. N7, this is $3 for these, simply because there are so many dang crystals in there. N7, Denise, you got it, girl. It's in my hand. Might as well give it to you. All right. These are my new pieces, guys. Item number N8. These were fun, all right, because I get some crystals that come in a spool, like thread, and it's just lengths, like 100 feet or 50 feet of crystals in different colors. And I took these plain pair of earrings and I added crystals to the center row. And I took it all the way around the earring. So it goes from front to back. So I blinged these up with the crystal in the center so that you would take a plain pair of just silver earrings and turn them into something like that. This is item N8, and these are $2. I'm letting these go for $2. Item N8. Who got N7? Denise got N7. You got N7, girl. Denise, do you need more coffee? You got N7. You beat Deborah out literally by, hold on, let me look at my timer, less than 2 seconds. Deborah came in right on your heels, but you got it, Denise. You okay with that? Yay. Okay, yay. All right. Again, N8, item N8 for $2. Yes, I'm 70. Denise, can you vouch for me, please? Denise sent me a goodie box when I turned 70 in March. And it had a cup in it, a coffee cup, because I'm a major coffee drinker. And it had a 70 on the cup. And she sent me, and I have it right here with me, my birthday card from Denise. It's not how old you are in life, it's how bold you are in life. And yes, I am 70 years old. Mama is 97. My mama is still kicking. She's 97 years old. And she doesn't look a day over maybe 85. So I got good genetics. But thank you. I am. Yes. I really am. And I'm very, very proud. Thank you, Miss Trish. Thank you. Okay. That was N8. Let's go into N9. I made, I think, about 13 or 14 new pairs. And Darla, don't worry. I'll show everybody the pair that's set aside exclusively for you. This is item N9. These are little teardrops, crystals on the bottom, bright yellow stones. And these go perfectly with that yellow stone necklace. Hold on, let me find it in here. Where'd it go? Oh, maybe it's not in here. But these go perfectly with that yellow necklace that I showed you that had the little sun things on it. So this is item N9, and these are going for $3. $3. And these, again, these are not big. You can see, very petite. We'll get to the big stuff, but right now these are the petite things. N9. So I've been busy since the last show, as you can see, making new pieces. All right, these might look familiar to you guys. Remember the necklaces and the items that I got from Miss Darla, from Darla Weatherspoon One on Whatnot, and I converted them into earrings. So you saw me wear the heart ones with the peace symbol. Well, these are the perfume bottles. Look at the bling on those. Look how they came out. Are they not stunning? Absolutely stunning. This is item number N10. N10. And these are going for $5. These are as gorgeous in the front as they are in the back. They're not super big, and they're definitely not heavy, but boy, are they blingy. Look at that. That's going to light up. And do you remember those, Deborah? Yeah. I showed a little video clip up in the corner to show how I was actually making them. So time, materials, all the pieces, this is what you could do. Hopefully I will encourage some of you to try making some of your own. But this is item N10 for $5. You want, Gina, you want 9? All right, hold on. This is N9. N9, the yellow ones, going to Gina. Okay. N11. I love these. This entire thing is rose gold. Now, the first day that Miss Darla, about 2 weeks ago, Darla was actually in the hospital. God came down, if you believe, kicked her butt, said, girl, call an ambulance. This is it. You need to get to the hospital because I ain't ready to open the gates for your butt. She went to the hospital. She called me before she called anybody else, which I'm very pleased that she did. And I could not have been happier that she was where she was, because I knew she was going to get the help that she needed. And while I'm talking with her on the phone, I am making some of these pairs that I am about to show you. And I'm sending her pictures as I make each pair. N10, you want N10? Absolutely. N10. You got it. How do you say your first name? How do I pronounce it? Is it just Drumi? Drumi? Aren't they cute? I'll repeat again for anybody that's new. All right. When the show ends, simply drop me an email, and I've pinned my email into the comments. It's connieslittlecorner@gmail.com. You're going to send me an email with whatever your username was here, whatever your @ was showing in the chat, and give me your mailing address. I will use your zip code and or country code, whatever. I will let you know exactly what shipping will be. All right. And then you'll have your shipping plus your cost of your item. So these are for you. Item N10. Very unique. One of a kind. I love that I do one of a kind. Call me Umi. Okay. You got it. All right. Let's get back to what I was about to show you. Rose gold. Item N11. Rose gold French hooks. The same crystals you saw on some of the necklaces that I did. Rose gold beads, rose gold filigree on the bottom with a teardrop crystal and a little tiny crystal in the bottom corner. If you can see those little itty bitty tiny crystals like right there. All of this in rose gold. This is N11. And I'm going to let these go for $3. N11 for $3. Okay. Darla says, explain how everybody pays. When I send you an email with what your total is, your total of your items, your total of shipping and handling, I will provide you with a link. Everyone will pay through buymeacoffee.com/Connie's Little Corner. You make what they refer to as a donation. You buy a coffee. Each coffee is $5. So let's say your total with the price of the item and the shipping comes up to $12. I am only going to invoice you for $10. Because on Buy Me a Coffee, everything is in $5 increments. I will never round up on your invoice, ever. Okay? So that's how everybody pays, because at Buy Me a Coffee, you can use a bank account. You can use a debit card. You can use a credit card. You can use PayPal. You can use so many different. You can be in any country that you want and use Buy Me a Coffee, and it works for everyone. So it's nice and easy. Okay. Anybody have any questions about how to do their payments? And those of you that have shopped for me before, you know that that's pretty easy way to do that. Right. And I do get immediate notification. I mean, literally the minute you complete your transaction, I get an email saying that you've bought me 1 coffee, 2 coffees, 3 coffees, whatever your order adds up to. So quick and easy for everybody else. All right. New item number 12. Now, look at these blue crystals. Are they not absolutely gorgeous? And then I added these little filigree balls on the bottom. I love things that are cutouts or filigrees like that. And then the antique silver French hooks. Again, these are not super big, but boy, do they stand out. These are blingy. I don't have an Instagram, Umi. I only have I have a Facebook page under my personal name, which I will share with you via an email if you're interested in that. But other than that, I just have my YouTube channel here. I don't get into Instagram or TikTok or X or no. I like to keep, at my age, I keep it simple. Item N12, and these are going for $3. I made these while I was sitting on the phone talking to Darla. I had all my materials in front. If you could see the chair behind, oh, you can't see it. The chair behind me, my clan chair. Can you see all that stuff in that blue chair right there? That's all the things I use to make these. So N12 for $3. Now, pay attention to those blue stones. You're going to see them again. N13, the blue stones on the bottom with serious crystals on the top, more of the crystals on the bottom and in between on both sides of the blue. These are N13. These are also going for $3. These are N13. You want N12, Gina? You got it. Let me show you again. N12. Going to Gina. Okay, in the box they go. All right. That was N13. Now, these don't have a number on them because where I got those blue stones came from Miss Darla. She gifted me, and I'm going to show you what she gifted me. She gifted me that pair of humongous earrings full of those blue crystal stones. Those earrings were 3 inches across. Too big and too heavy even for my ears. So I disassembled them. Like I do with many pieces that I get. I disassembled them. I made several pairs. This was the second pair I made. And because Darla gifted that to me, these are hers. Darla chose these. Crystals on top, blue in the middle, and a teardrop crystal on the very, very bottom. Those are going to Miss Darla. And Miss Darla, I put them in a nice little easy open bag just for you for providing me with the materials to make such beautiful earrings. Okay. Gina, you got M12. I did put it in there. Darla, no, Darla is my sister by choice. She's my moderator on here. You'll see her name highlighted in blue. I don't have kids. I have dogs. I've always had dogs. But Darla is my baby sister. When you have a friend that you were just so close with, I never had a sister. I had a brother, but I never had a sister. And Darla's kind of like my adopted sister. We're very good friends. She has a show on Whatnot that I moderate for her. She comes into my lives, moderates for me. And in between then, we talk on the phone like a couple. We could pass for sisters. We could pass for sisters. We have similar backgrounds, similar tastes. We both have gray salt and pepper hair. Yes. It is what it is, right? She is my bestie. Yes, she's my bestie. And I think no matter what age you are, it's okay to have a bestie. At least I think so. All right. Let's get into some regular earrings. Item 247. Red and clear crystals. These are very small hoops. And these are lever backs. Item number 247. These are going for $1. $1. Yes, Darla, that's why you're my baby sister, because you're 9 years younger than I am. $1 for item 247. Sister friends are the best, aren't they? I have another one. Denise is also a sister friend. Auntie D, she's also a sister friend. 247, Deb, you got it. How did I know you were going to say that? They were like right there. I didn't go anywhere with those. Okay, 247. You got it. Okay. Item 231. Now, guys, I will clean these for you because here's my magnet. It will not stick. It will not stick no matter what I do. All right. These are sterling, and these need to be dipped, and I will clean them and get them highly polished for you. These are 925. This is item number 231, and I am going to let these go for $1. 231, $1. Not super big, They're a little wide, but they're not super long. As you can see, they're not even as long as what I'm wearing, but they're just a little bit wider. So if you have thick hair or a lot of hair and you want something that will show, those will show. 231. Item number 233. These are also 925. I don't know if you can see. I'm good. This magnet's got a life of its own. All right. It will not stick to them no matter what I do. It won't. Stop it. It won't. Item 233. These are 925 silver. Again, I will dip these and make sure they are completely clean. Now, you can clean silver a variety of ways. You can polish it with a cloth. You can dip it in Tarnex to clean it. You can clean it with ammonia. You can clean it with white vinegar. You can clean it with toothpaste and a brush. So there's a lot of ways to clean it, and it will not harm it. So this is item number 233, and these, even though they're 925, I'm going to let them go for $1. You want 231, Gina? You got it. 231, and I will get them cleaned up for you. All right. Item number 245. Item 245. Again, these are 925 silver. This magnet will not stick to them no matter what. These I will again clean up. As you can see, they are somewhat tarnished. That's also a good way to know that you're getting good silver. These have just a nice little brush design on it, if you can see the lines on those. These are $2.45, and these are also going for $1. Not super big. Nana, you want 245? You got it, girl. All right. Set for you. Where are we now? 246. Identical pair to the ones I just showed you. 246, 925, also going for $1. So I do have a second pair of those. I don't know how I ended up with two pair, but item 246, 925 silver. All right, let's see. No, I don't want that one. That's a new one. Okay, here we go. We're getting into a little bit different stuff now. Item 211. 211, stainless steel, light tan beads in them. Very much like an Aztec type look to them, right? Did I get the 233 for Darla? Yes, 233 for Darla. I did get that. I did. And what was the other one? I got the 245 for Nana. I got your 246 for you, Darla. 246 is the other pair like this. Okay, you got it, girl. All right. 211. As I was saying, very Aztec looking, very, I don't know, I think Mayan temple when I look at these. This is item number 211. Not super big. Please know, guys, that all my hooks are stainless steel. They are all nickel and lead free. If they weren't, I couldn't touch them because I have metal allergies or sensitivities. This is item 211 for $1. Gina, you want 211? You got it, girl. All right, item 212. I love these guys. I did make multiple of these. I don't know where the rest are. I might have sold them. This is item 212. These are my, what I call my Tinker Bell earrings. Little purple flower on the inside. Brass filigree on the outside. Looks like a little skirt. Look at that. And then little washed out kind of purplish pinkish beads on the bottom of the gold bars. They look like a wind chime, but I call these Tinker Bells. They almost look like little ballerinas. Very, very lightweight. Item 212. I'm going to let those go for $1. Oh, bye, room. Yeah, go to bed. I'm glad you were here. You can always rewatch the live anytime. Um, aw, thank you. Love you too. I'm glad you stopped in. I hope you stop in and just watch my channel from time to time too, because there's so much different stuff that I do. But you get some good sleep. All right. And thank you for popping in the middle of the night for you. I'm glad when anybody shows up. I appreciate you. Sleep sweet, honey. Bye. Item 212. Umi's so sweet, right? Absolutely. Little ballerinas, little Tinkerbells, I call them. 212, Gina. Thank you. And just call me Connie, honey. You're part of the family now. Once you're my subscriber, you're part of the family, so there'll be none of that ma'am stuff. Ma'am makes me feel old, and I'm only 70. Night. 212 is going to Gina. Gina, you got it. Is my jewelry unique enough, guys? I'd really love your opinion. Um, yes, Nana, tell your friends to come and join too and join the family, because I will do these jewelry shows. I'm going to try to do them at least once a month if I can, depending on how much I make new product or whatever. But they are unique because I like to think that the things that I make, you don't get to see other places, or the things that I change up, you don't get to see other places. Item 213. I don't know why, but this shape, this like half circle shape, seems to be showing up in like a lot of screen prints and photographs. And I don't know. It's just very oriental to me. So 3 copper looking pieces with the brass paddles on the bottom. These are a little bit long, but not super long. The total overall length is about 2.5 inches. This is item 213. And all the earrings I'm showing you from this point on, guys, they're all $1 a piece. It was only the newer ones that had a higher price to them. This is part of my clearance. This is item 213. Oh, I'm glad you love them. Thank you for that. Item 214 and 215 are very similar, so I'm going to show them side by side. Item 214 is an open hoop with the turquoise look, the silver beadings in there, the antique looking beads, the puka shells, wooden beads, little bit of everything. This is a 2-inch hoop. It's not super big, but it's feather light. It weighs nothing. That's 214. And to be just a little bit different, here's 215. Can you see the differences? 215 has a little bit of the antique turquoise color, more wooden beads, more puka shells. So there's the two of them side by side. This is 215, and this one is 214. 213, Gina? All right, let me grab 213 for you. 213. I like to show everybody the backs to make sure that they're getting what they think they're getting. Gina's getting 213. Gina, you're going to have a big box, my darling. Got a big box. All right, 216. Copper keys. These are just very simple little copper keys. Not everybody likes bling, but people like things that are different. Just a pair of copper keys, item number 216. Item number 218. These are brass with real seashells in the center. Real little seashells in the center, just into the brass bindings. This is item number 218. Item number 219. These I like. These are I like the Eastern styles, the Oriental styles. I like that a lot. You want the keys, Darla? She wants the keys. She wants the keys. That's item 216 going to Darla. Okay. As I was saying, I like the Oriental style, so I like to do things with those colors. That's a very greenish jade looking with a little red stones put in between there. It's got the Eastern symbols, which I have no idea what they mean, but I just thought the settings were really, really cool. This is item number 219. Yeah, go big or go home. You got that right. Item 219. All right. Item 220. A little bit of bling for you. Black and crystal. Black and crystal. Crystal surrounding the black stone. These are great for evening wear or day wear. That's item number 220. What am I missing here? There is a purse that has keys on it. You have a purse that has keys on it? Is it in your bin? That would be very cool to sell them as a set, wouldn't it? In case you guys didn't know, Darla has her own whatnot shop. It's called Darla Weatherspoon 1. Darla, put your shop name in the chat, please, so everybody can see the name of your shop. But anyway, she's on Whatnot. Every Friday night, she does a show at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. I moderate for her, and she has a lot of my pieces. She is the only Whatnot shop. She's the only location, other than doing it right here on my YouTube, where my pieces are sold. She has exclusive rights, and she's selling pieces. I don't get anything from those pieces. She and I work out a deal. She purchases whatever pieces she wants from me, and then she puts them up in her shop and she sells them for her. So it helps her out. It helps me out. You guys still get a chance to get my pieces if you happen to miss this live. Darla Weatherspoon 1 at Whatnot every Friday night. We'll see you there, right? This has been a station break announcement. Item 221. Hot pink. Bubblegum pink is what I'm going to call these. Bubblegum pink. They got a little bit of marbling in them. Antique silver setting. Look at that. Not too big, only about an inch long. Item 221. Oh, the bag is a fossil. You never get notification, Deb, for what? For Darla's show? If you go into Darla's show and you type Darla Weatherspoon 1 in your Whatnot search bar, and then just click follow, you'll get a notification when her show's coming up. But consider yourself notified every Friday night, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. All right, 221. Bubblegum pink. Item 222. Now, I've been told these are Santa Clauses. Or they could be clowns. I don't know. You decide. I put a little crystal right up there in the top to give them a little bit of bling. They're very lightweight. They do make a very slight jiggly sound. I think if I was going to say they look a little more like Santa's because of the way the hat is, but I've been told they might be clowns. I don't know. It's item number 222. Item number 223. Darla, you cannot eat these. This is her favorite candy. Candy corn. Candy corn earrings. They're about an inch or so long. Item 223. I have candy corn in my freezer, but Darla can't get it. I already sent Darla her own personal bag a few months ago. I sent her. Yeah, now you want some. I have some. 223, Nana. You can't eat these either, Nana. 223 for Nana. Candy corn. 223. You guys are too funny. Rub it in. Well, actually, I have 2 bags, but if you're really nice, I might send you another bag. You know where I get my candy corn from. I get it from Deals for Less on Whatnot. Deals underscore the number 4 underscore less at whatnot.com has the best candy prices. You bid on things. Your max shipping isn't even $9.21. I think right now it's like $7.99 max shipping, no matter how much you buy. I bought 4 medium-sized boxes, and I'm talking the priority size boxes, the ones that are like 5 inches thick. 4 boxes full of candy for the Easter giveaway and the Yummy giveaway and whatnot. And I only paid $7.99 shipping for all of that. Absolutely unbelievable. Yes, Darla just put the down there at Whatnot. What an amazing shop. $2.24. This is another layered look like the gray ones. This is $2.24, but these are in a nice pink, baby pink on top, a darker pink on the bottom with some silver tones added into it. Item number $2.24. Again, not super big, right about there. $2.24. I like layering things. Item $2.25. These have very, very light purplish pink stones in the top. As you can see, they're not super dark. They have what's hanging on the bottom. Very different type of little tassels. Everything is hammered. So it's got that hammered look to it. This is item $2.25. $2.25, Darla. You got it. Oh my goodness, where are we going next? $2.26. Item $2.26. Now, I had these in green and red. The green ones sold, the red ones sold, but then were gifted to me. So I got to keep the red ones. Thank you very much. You know who you are that did that, right? So I kept them, but I have them in the clear. Everything are clear crystals from the top, in the middle. Look at those crystals. And the bottom is the teardrops. This is item $2.26. Is that Carla's color? Carla's color is the green. Carla loves green. $2.24 for Gina. All right, you got it, girl. I'm getting it. I'll get it. I'll get it. Let me put $2.26 back on the hook before I drop them. All right. $2.24. $2.24 for Gina. You got it. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything else. Yeah, Carla's color is green. I can tell you like the layered look, and I like doing things in layers because earrings that have movement, I don't know. I just like them better. It takes a little bit more work to get them all, have the right size jump ring and get them all hooked together and layered properly and late. But I still like it because I love how they come out when they're done. You need posts. Your ears. Oh, gotcha. So you need posts or you need clip-ons because even with a torn ear, you can still wear. My clip-ons have soft clothes on the back so they don't squeeze. I can wear clip-ons even with having the pierced ears. So I get that. And Deborah, if there is something that you like that is, hold on a second. Let me get my case. I'm going to show you what's in my case because I want you guys to know. If you have something that is a pierced ear, say it's a French hook, and you need a post, I got you covered. These are my post backs. Can you see? I can take any earring and I can turn it into a post, or I can go vice versa and take any post and turn it into a French hook. I have this case holds all my little creativity pieces. It holds everything. So if you do see something, Deborah, that you like, and it is a French hook, you want it to be a post, you just, when I email you your invoice, you just ask me to change it into a post for you, okay? Hydrate. Oh, sorry, you're right. Hydrate, hydrate. Okay. Purple. I might have some purple in the other case. Right now, the only purple ones that I had were those. Oh, Denise, you got to go to work. Why aren't you retired yet, girl? You've worked a long time. Time for you to retire. All right. You can watch the replay when you get home. You can pick up where you left off. I don't even know where you left off. I have no idea what time it is. I can look at the clock. 3 o'clock. You want to go 2 hours in. That's where you left off, because we started at 1 and now it's almost 3. So you want to go 2 hours in, and that's where you can pick up. All right. Thank you so much for coming in, Auntie D. I really appreciate that. I'll send you what you have so far, and then you can let me know if there's anything else. The chat will be available for you to review the chat to see if anything's sold that you might be interested in when you do it. She's amazing. All you guys are amazing. I love you all. All right, Denise, go to work. Go to work. I love you. Go to work. Go to work. All right. 227. These again, guys. These are sterling. Like, the magnet will not grab anything. It will not hold on. These are sterling. I do have to dip these to clean these. These are just simple dangled earrings. Item number 227. A lot of movement in them. Item 227. Item 228. These are posts. Very, very blingy. Look at all the crystals in those, guys. Item 228. I can't believe I'm going to sell these for only $1. Typically, these would sell for close to $20, but I'm going to let you guys have them for $1. Item 228. Item 229. We have any nurses out there? Heartbeats with little blue crystals down in the bottom. Item 229. 228, Darla? You got it, babe. It's coming. Okay. 228. Going to Darla. Who doesn't like bling, right? Okay. What's next? Item 230. Teeny keys. These are smaller. These are only 1 inch. Little bit more decorative. Also copper. Item 230. You also 228 and 229. All right. I'll get you. I got you 228 already. Here's 229. Little nurse with the blue. It's coming to you, Darla. Okay. 232. These are heavy, guys, but they're not so heavy. They're on a French hook. They're not so heavy that they'll pull your ears down. I can change them into a post. These are light pink, white, and teal with crystals in the center up on top. That's a lot of beadwork in there. Not super long, but wide. They are okay. They're heavy, but they're not too heavy to be on wires, or I would have put them on posts, but I can change them to post. Oh, that's right. You do have a nurse. And there's Nurse Sarah, right? Nurse Sarah has a shop on whatnot too, but she does, I believe, pet supplies. Item 232. Item 234. Another layered look, olive green and gold. Let me show you the filigree under this. Get out of the way, little thing. There we go. So you can see the pieces. Oh my gosh, going backwards. All right, there's the first piece. That's what the bottom piece looks like. And then you've got just the green. And then you've got the second little filigree, and then you've got the gold. This is 234. 232, Gina? $232 to Gina. $235. This is a pair of books to go with the book necklace. Remember I showed you the necklace that had the 4 books on it? This is $235, and this is a pair of the book in the rainbow metals. A lot of people love the rainbow. And can you see the holes in each of the corners? There are 4 holes, and there's a hole in the center. You can either leave it like that, or you can put a little tiny crystal in them. $235. 236 is another pair of books, but these are a little different in color. Can you see how these are a little bit more golden in color? Let me show you the difference. These are a little bit more silvery with blue in color. These are a little bit more golden. See the difference in color? So this is $235. This is $236. All right. 237 and 238, they are the same because I had enough material, so why not make the same? They're layered. They're identical. These are 925. Magnet doesn't pull anything over. This piece here is 925. Enameled hearts, green hearts. So you can get a closer look at that. So I have item 237 and 238, the layered look with the hearts. Item 239, the Tree of Life. And this one does not have any gemstones on it. This is just the standard Tree of Life. About the size of a nickel. Not as big as a quarter, about the size of a nickel. You want 237 and 238, Darla? You got it. Both pairs. 237, 238. Going to Darla. Oh, Gina, she beat you. Darla beat you to 237. Ah! But hang on. Hang on. I might be able to accommodate you. Hold on. Because I know you like the layered look. Yeah, she beat you again. But, Gina, get ready. Are you ready? 242. The same base but on a peace sign on top is 242. Or 244 is the same base with a little pair of stilettos and a little crystal gem on the toe. So this is 244 with the shoes, and it's 242 with the peace symbol. Darlie, you want to swap out the 237 and pick one of these so that Gina can have the 237? Give her a set. All right, I'll give her one of the 237 sets. Okay, Gina, I'm going to give you 237. And Darlie, you want the ones with the shoes instead. You got it. All right, so Gina, you're getting your 237, Gina. Thank you, Darla. And Darla, you're going to get the 244 instead of 237. You're going to get the one with the shoes. All right, everybody happy now? Gina, 242. The one with the peace signs, 242 for Gina. Okay, even better. You have a peace pendant. That's so cool. That will match. All right. And then plain old, just the base, 243 with no add-ons, nothing extra, just 243. Gina also wanted 234. Did I miss that? Oh, I did miss that. Hold on. I gave you 232. Let me double check. Yep, I gave you 232. You also wanted 234, Gina? This layered look with the green? I see that up there. I missed that. All right, you got it. You got it. 234 it is. Okay. One more in this case, and then we'll go on to the last case if you want to keep going. These are items number these are the same. I have two of these. Item number 240 and 241. These are the Tree of Life with the Om symbol on the front of them. And I actually have two of these, 240 and 241. They're identical. They're going for $1 a pair. Tree of Life. No crystals, just nice silver. 240 and 241. Okay, the last thing I have in this case is not of my making, but this is something I do want to offer to the group if anybody is interested in this. Have you heard of Gona jewelry? Gona is out of Paris, and Gona makes incredible pieces. I have a pair of earrings from Gona. These are their version of 925. I can't read it, but it is on the back. The back of it, hold on, I got to do it this way. The back of the key says love, and it has the markings for the sterling on the back of it. Okay, there's the markings you can see right under the word love. It has crystals on the hoop. This is how it would sit in your ear. This is a lever back opening that clips closed. That's the key. And this is the heart. There's the back of the heart, again with the sterling marking on it, and crystals. You can see the crystals even on the back. And then on the front, you've got what looks like your lock surrounded by crystals. And then crystals not only on this loop piece, but on the earpiece. Guys, this is an $80 set of earrings. And I am offering these to you guys for $10. This is Gona jewelry. It comes with the cleaning cloth, and it comes in the Gona jewelry case. Absolutely beautiful. An $80 value. I'm going to let them go for $10. I love them, but they're way too small for what I wear. Way too small. So if anybody's interested in those, that's a steal. It's a steal. All right. I'm going to close up this particular case, and we're going to move on to our last case. Does anybody want to see any bracelets or brooches or rings before we move on to more earrings? Because trust me, I have more earrings that are not duplicates to what you've just seen, and they're all for $1 each or $1 pair. Load you up? Gina says, load me up. Oh my gosh. All right. You asked for it. You got it. Let me lock this case down. Get it out of the way. Next case coming up. This is how I protect all my products, guys. Deborah, you trying to put a number up there from the case that I just closed? I can open it. What number were you trying to put up there? I see a number sign. You want what? You want the Gona? Gona? Do you want the Gona? Want it? Which it? Oh yeah, you seriously pay for it. Trust me, that's why I'm saying those are an $80 pair of earrings. And to let those go for $10 is really a steal. But their jewelry is high quality. I have a pair of hoops that I got from them that have interchangeable beads on it. Those I wear all the time. Matter of fact, maybe I'll wear them tomorrow when I do my regular show so you guys can see them. Their jewelry is impeccable. It's high quality. It's just, yeah. So Deborah, specify. There is no number on that. Do you want the Gona? Deborah. Yes, all right. All right, let me pull the Gona out. This is the original box they came in. This is your polishing cloth. That's going to you, Miss Deborah. I'm so glad somebody got those. I hate to see things so beautiful go to waste and not be worn. Everybody should be wearing some sort of bling every once in a while. All right. We also have a request for bracelets. That's really an excellent buy. That's a steal. Before we get into the last case of jewelry, let's do do you remember this case, guys? I told you in one of my videos I was going to save this case to put bracelets in, and it's perfect. It's perfect. I'm always thinking outside the box. You guys know that, right? Okay. I have 2 bangles left. These are the expandable bracelets, so they're easy to get into. This particular one is item number, if I can read it, 244. And this one has the little red bauble on the bottom of it. It has the little heart charm on the bottom, and it has the little bee. And that's for my Beaux jewelry designs. So that's the bee that I put when I make bracelets like this. So this has 3 pieces on the bottom of it. This is stainless steel. It's not sterling silver, but it will not tarnish. This is going for $1. This is item number 244 for $1. You're lagging. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that would be a perfect Christmas present. But I don't know, something like that going. I would want to like keep that for myself. All right, and this is item number 237. Very similar. It has the heart. It has the bee for my Beaux jewelry designs, and this one has. This is like purple. You see that purple stone hanging in there? That's purple. And again, these are easy to get into and easy to get off because they do give, so they'll go around bigger knuckles, right? Yeah, everyone should have a little red thing up in one of the corners, either up here or up here, that says live, or it has like a little red dot to make sure that you're live. So either one of these bracelets is going for $1. And let's look at the other bracelets. This is a triple wrap bracelet. This is item 157. This has 3 different styles of beads on it. Metal beading, or metal, you call them more like a grommet. All right. So the first section, you have crystals. Crystals are in the first section. The second part of it is a mixture of copper, brass, and silver. So you have 3 different metals. This one wraps around your arm 3 times. It has 3 different snaps so that you can adjust it accordingly. And it makes it look like you're wearing 3 different bracelets. So it's a very, very long one. This is item, what number did I say this was? This is item 157. You still lagging, Deborah? Okay, darling. Now I understand why you hate trying to get these things back in the plastic bags. Sometimes they don't want to cooperate for me either. All right. Let me get to whatever else we have in here for bracelets, and then we'll finish up with the earrings. Okay. We have, this is called Rose Red. This is a wrap bracelet, all done in crystals. This is item number 163. This is called Rose Red. It's like a pinkish red. It's on a red leather base, a calf's leather base, very soft. As you can see, it's not stiff. Felt backing, so it's nice and soft on your wrist. This will fit up to an 8-inch wrist. It is adjustable with 2 different, a little shorter, a little tighter, but it's a 1-inch, 1-inch wide. Beautiful bling and very soft. It doesn't irritate the wrist. Darla has several of these at her shop. This is what I have left here. This is number 163. Also in the bling, I have number 166. This is a 2-inch wide, and this one is silver and pink zebra stripes with silver leather, white felt on the back, double snaps for secure closure, and double adjustable for 2 lengths around your wrist. That one's very bright and very blingy. They are comfortable. That's why I made sure that I put the felt backing on all of them so that nothing would be scratching or digging into your wrist. All right, let me open this one a little bit. Yeah, you do have a pink one, don't you? You have the bright pink one. Yep. You have your pink, I believe, is like this color pink. That's a really, really, but you can see how flexible this is, guys. This is super, super flexible. So it's not going to be stiff. It's not going to dig into you, but you can also adjust this depending on your wrist. You can make it tighter or you can make it looser. And even when it's closed, it makes a beautiful band because the silver blends right in with the silver crystals. Now, if you don't like this in a 2-inch, I can make this available in a 1-inch. That's number 166. I think Darla was wearing her teal one last night in her live stream. She had her teal one on, and she had on a ring that I had made too. All right. I have two of the same. I have two of these, so I'm going to open one and show you because I have two of the same. This is item number 159 and 158, depending on, if you want one. I have another. 166, Darla? You want the big one, 166? You got it. Darla gets 166. Let me move this out of the way over here. Okay. This is item number 159. And what I say the other one was 158 and 159. This is a very soft, almost like a calf skin. Can you see that? Very, very soft leather. Crystal beads on each side, metal beads down the center. Adjustable with 3 different straps. And guys, this one can also be worn as a choker. If I was to hook this around my neck, it would fit nice and snug around my neck. But this can be worn. If you're okay with a choker, there you go. So I have 2 of these. But again, this wraps around your wrist twice. So you have very, very blingy bling on your wrist. And it makes it look like you're wearing multiple bracelets when you're really only wearing one. Yeah, I had a few of them that I had made with the brooches attached, but I had made them so that the brooch would slide so that you could reposition the brooch any place that you wanted. I make them a little bit different, but they're hard to make with the brooches attached. All right, and the last bracelet I have is this one. This is brown, and the material is, I don't know how to explain the material. Hold on a second. Open this up. I keep everything sealed, guys. It protects it from turning colors and getting dirty and getting greasy, and so I keep everything wrapped up. Miss Darla doesn't like that I keep everything wrapped up because it's too hard for her to get them out of the packages, and I can see why, because now I'm struggling to get this one out. You want 159, Gina? $159 for Miss Gina. All right. This brown one, again, is very, very soft leather. Can you see that this is actually leather? This is not pleather. I don't use faux leather. This is actually leather. A row of crystals across the top, silver bindings on either end. This one has an extended cord, and it has a claw clip. That's how this one closes. It's got the jute wrapping around the one crystal. So this one is a little bit different. It's very blingy. It can be worn with that crystal in either direction. It doesn't really matter which way you want to wear it, whether you want the crystal down on your wrist or whether you want the crystal up higher. That one, there's the back, so that you can see you're looking at real leather, guys. This is item number 151. You want the other green one, Darla? This one? That you wrap around 3 times, that one? Or this green one? You want 158? 158 is the one that can be worn as a choker. 157 is the one that wraps around 3 times. Darla, 158, the choker, or 150? You want 157, the one that wraps around 3 times? Okay, Darla wants 157. You got it. Okay, and the brown one? Gina, you want the brown one? Okay, that's 151. That's for Gina. Girl, you're going to have a whole new wardrobe. All right, that's it for the bracelets. We set those aside. You ready to get into the rest of the earrings, or would you rather see rings? I got to hydrate. Darla will yell at me if I don't hydrate. Okay, we're going on to earrings. We are going on to earrings. All right, guys. Woo, baby. Okay. You have not seen most of these before. Holy cow. All right, item number 2. Little computers with little pink stones. Perfect for the young kids, for the young girls. Item number 2. Item number 3. Rosebuds on brass. Little crystals on top of each rosebud. That's item number 3. This is about 1 inch long. Item number 5. Rainbow. Look at that. And can you see what the animal is? It's a peacock. See the head right there? Hold on. Can you see the head with the black eye? It's a peacock. Item number 5. And all these pieces I'm showing you now are $1 each. Now, I have items 7, 8, and 9. They're all the same thing, but they have different colored stones. Item number 7. Look at that. Alice in Wonderland rabbit with a blue stone. That's item number 7. Item number 8 is the same. This one has a red stone. And item number 9, again, the Alice in Wonderland rabbit with a purple stone, a pinkish purple stone. Look at those. I love those. So that's items 7, 8, and 9, depending on the color stone. These are the same items, but again, they are a little different because of the color stone that they have in them. This is item 11, which is a little book, and it's a little I Love You book. It actually opens up like a regular book. These have a little baby pink colored stone on them, right on the flap. Can you see that little stone right on the flap? So that's a little book with a pink stone, and this is a little book with, oh, hold on a second. Did I get them mixed up? Excuse me. This is a yellow stone. That's a very, very pale yellow stone. There we go. Yellow stone. This is the pink stone. So the yellow stone is number 11, and the pink stone is number 13. You want number 5, Gina? Number 5 is the peacock in the rainbows. That goes to Gina. All right. Item number 12. Very Southwestern. Pounded stainless steel tops, Southwestern crosses, Southwestern red jasper. This is actually red jasper. This is not a faux stone. That's red jasper. And then the little crystal balls on the bottom. Again, I love layering. What can I say? Item number 12. I love these. These are really cool. If I don't sell these, I might keep them. Item number 12. Okay. Item number 15. Brass with turquoise and a crystal. Look at the shape of that faux turquoise, guys. Triangular faux turquoise, brass filigree with a little crystal down in the center on the bottom. Not super big, only about an inch, but definitely a statement piece. Item number 15. All right, item number 16 and 17. They're posts. They're both marcasite. There's item number 16, definitely a post. Just a nice black marcasite crystal. Just a big black stud. I'm biting my tongue. Item number 16. And item number 17, a smaller version of the same stone. Deborah, you want item number 12? Oh, Deborah, you beat Gina out by a second and a half for item number 12. Holy cow. Oh, Gina, she got you. Deborah, item number 12. Going to Deborah. Oh, that was a close one. Nana, the last one, 17? 17 was the little ones. This is 17. These were the little black studs. Yeah, this was the last one. This was 17. These are the smaller black studs. I'll show you the difference in size. And 16 is the bigger studs. Can you see the difference? So 16 is big, 17 is small. You want the 17, the small ones? Okay, Nana, you got 17. I got itchy nose. You got it, girl. You got it. All right. 18. The flowers again, but this time with the pink gemstones on the brass. Very delicate. Item number 18. Item number 19. Brass with amber gold. Look at those, guys. That's very unique, the shape of these. This is number 19. All these pairs are just $1, Deborah, unless I say otherwise. Item number 19. Hopefully I'm giving you guys a good enough close-up look so you can see everything. Use a discerning eye, use a critical eye. I don't mind. I love, and Darla and everybody else that shop for me will tell you, I love constructive criticism. I love input, ideas, feedback. I'm open to all that. I do not take offense. I will let you know if I'm going to be. Number one, everything I send you guys, I make sure it's spotless and clean before I bag it up and ship it out to you. So that's what I will actually spend tonight doing. Once I break everything down into your specific orders, I will go through every single item and make sure they're brushed, they're clean, they're bagged, that they're all ready for you. Item number 21, silver keys with blue stones. And item number 20, silver keys with pink stones. 20, 21 is blue. 20 is pink, 21 is blue. Number 2, Gina? We already did. Oh, okay. Let me go back and pull number 2. This is number 2. That's the little computers with the pink stones. Tiny, tiny, tiny little computers with the pink stones. That's number 2. All right, Gina wants number 2. Hold on, Gina, where are you? Okay, so I got number 2. I already did 12 and 17. Got that. Dum, 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 dum. Nana got 17. I had to make sure I don't miss anything. Gina got number 2. Oh no, Gina didn't want number 2. Gina wanted number, hold on. Gina wanted number 19, not number 2. Okay. 19. I got you. All right, hold on. 19, right? 19 for Gina. Okay. Gina got number 19. All right, I'm catching up here. I got it. I know, Darla. I figured it out. Gina's going to have, yeah, I'm probably going to have to use one of my boxes, my priority boxes for her, like I did for you. I don't think she's going to fit in a bubble bag. All right. Yeah, no, I was looking at something else. I didn't see a 2. I was looking at the 2 next to her crown, and that threw me off for a second. But it was actually number 19. I got it. I caught up with it. Whew. Okay. Hey, I'm old. What can I say? All right. Number 22 and 23, also the keys. 22, this is 23 in green. 22 is in red. So 23, 22. 24, copper, with all sorts of different colored beads on them. Multicolored beads. Very geometric, kind of cockeyed teardrop. Item number 24. Gina, no to 2. That's what you're telling me. Yeah, I know. No to 2. I got it. Yeah, I fixed it, girl. Item number 24. Item number 26. Stethoscope with little green gems. Yeah, it can be hard to keep up. I'd be lost without Darla. Trust me, she helps me immensely. Item number 26, the little stethoscope for the medical person in your life. Item number 27. These are heavy, guys. I have no problem changing these over to posts. I've worn them as hooks, but not all day long. So this is something that'll have to be buyer's choice. Item number 27, green in the center of the spoke and little crystals on the back wheel. Look at these bicycles. A unicycle. How cool is that? This is item number 27. Item number 26, Darla. $26 stethoscopes for Darla. Okay. Item 29. I made a pair of these with different colored stones on the bottom for mate. Mine have faux pearls on the bottom. These have a plum colored drop on the bottom. These have black crystals in the basket weave on top, white pearls, and yes, they're different. There's 3 white pearls on this one, and there's 2 white pearls on that one. That's intentional to be dramatic, all right? And then the plum on the bottom. This is item number 29. These are posts. Item number 29. Item number 31. Lightning bolts with little red crystals. Item 31. Item 33. More heartbeats, but these have red crystals on the bottom. And one of my hair. My hair is free. We shed in this house. She and I. This is item number 33. 33 going to Darla for her nurse viewer. Item 34, stethoscope with pink bead in the bottom. Item number 34. Okay. I should wait to put it back, huh? All right, Darla. Item number 34. Well, you're going to have a variety of colors. 34. Okay. These are the same item, but different colored stones. This is item number 36. And this has a very pale yellow stone in the tree, almost like a pear. Item number 36, Tree of Life with yellow. Well, that's why I do the different colored stones, because when I have the findings, multiple findings of the same, the only way I can change them up is by layering them or changing the stones, because it kind of personalizes them. So 36 has a yellow stone. This one is 37, and I got my finger stuck on the earring hook. This is item 37, and this one has a pink stone. Is it pink or red? Let me see. Hold on. Red. My colors are not good here. It has a red stone in the Tree of Life. Both of them have a red stone in them. So that's 37 with the red and 36 with the yellow. And there's more. 38 has a real pale green stone. Real pale green stone. Item number 38. Let's see, get the light to get on these a little bit better so you can actually see the stones right there. Very, very pale, but it does pick it up in the light. That's number 38. And item 39 has a really dark green stone that really stands out, like that green apple. That's 39. Item 46. These are leverbacks in rose gold. Just beautiful filigree with 3 crystals down the center. Very similar to the other pair that I showed you that I had just made in the rose gold. But these are very lightweight, 3-dimensional. Even the back of these is gorgeous. Let me hold it up so you can see the back. That's how beautiful it would be from the back of your ear, especially if you have short hair. But there's the front. That's item number 46. Item number 47, crystals with red teardrops. Love these. Not super big, but very, very flashy. The setting is gold tone. I don't even remember how many crystals are in there. But these are posts. Item number 47. I have several of these. Let me see. Yep. I have actually 3 pair of these. I did make extras of these simply because that's what I had. This is item number 49. Posts, crystal studs on the top, but the backs have these chains actually attached to the back, and they're golden beads with red. So if you don't want the chains hanging down from behind your ear, you can put any back and just wear the big stud. That's item number 49. I also have the same thing, item number 50, and I have a third, item number 48. So 48, 49, and 50 are all the same. I just saw something pop up. Item number 46, huh? Well, I don't know. Let me see. Item number 46, Deborah, is the rose gold. Where are you, Deborah? There we are. And item 47, Deborah. And item 47 is the red crystal. I love those. Those are absolutely gorgeous. Item number 47, going to you, Deborah. Nala's barking back there. She being a good girl. Can you see? You can see her. There she is. She looking. She's like, really, Mom? It's been a couple of hours, Mom. I'm starving for attention over here, Mom. Big stare down. Item number 49, Deborah. Okay. Let me get in here and get you 49. Item number 49. Going to Deborah. Now, guys, in case, yes, she's beyond being a princess. She's more of a queen. In case I didn't tell you guys, or in case you weren't here in the beginning, if you're a regular shopper of me, if you're a regular subscriber, and you have to wait for your income to come in before we can settle up, when you send me your email with your address at the end of the show, just ask me, please hold these until such and such a date. I will hold anything that you place, any orders you place, for up to 30 days. Right? So I will work with you. If you need to change something about your order, add, remove something to your order, I will work with you. There you go. Yes, she's the queen. And I know you all come here to see her, but she's on the floor behaving herself, but giving me side eye. In case you didn't notice the side eye that she gave me in my last video on Wednesday when I brought out those treats, and then when I give her something, she looks up at me before she walks away to make sure it's okay for her to have it. She knows she's good. Yeah. she's good like that. She's a princess. Okay, where did we leave off? Item number 51. Who likes owls? Item number 50. Oh, never mind. Can't do 51. I just noticed one of his eyes is missing. He's got to go in the fix it pile. Scratch 51. I'll find another crystal to replace his eye. Can't have a one-eyed owl. It was adorable, right? I mean, and I know you guys come in to see her. That's the first thing you do when I do a video. It's like, where is Nala? And she wasn't on the couch when we started this. She's been on her bed ever since. She likes it down there. Yeah, her side eye is. I have a t-shirt for her that I had gotten from Diva Dog, from Miss Lydia at Diva Dog. And it's a tan colored t-shirt. And on the back, it has a little dog with a bow on it. It says, side eye is my love language. Ain't that the truth? Item number 52, little layered hearts with the stilettos and the gemstone. And these hearts are peace symbols. Item number 52. I'm telling you, she's a character. Sadie and Levi knew exactly what they were doing when they sent her to me. Because if they hadn't, I don't think I would have ever found her. I live across the country. Who looks at California shelters for a dog? You usually look where you live, right? That one, right there, Levi. I'm pretty sure it was mostly him, but Sadie, I know she had a paw in this. Item 53, antique silver, very southwestern with faux turquoise center. Item number 53, not super big, about 1.5 inches, very lightweight. Item number 55, more faux turquoise. Look at those, though. Turquoise stones in the top. And again, they're glass crystals and faux turquoise in the bottom. Item number 55. Darla's got to think about that one, but not for long. Item number 56, open hearts. And look at the black marbling stone in the center. I had a bunch of these different colored stones. I love them. And here's the thing with the hearts. You see how they're turned in different directions? You can actually rotate these hearts to any direction that you want them in. You can have them upright or upside down, or you can put them on an angle. Any way you want, you can turn the hearts around to suit you. The weather is coming in. My connection might be going in and out, guys. So if it drops, don't panic. All right. I will try to come right back on if I can. So that's item number 56. Who popped up with item number 52? $52. The shoe. $52. The shoe for Miss Darla. All right, where are we at? Oh, item number 57. Olive green faux pearls. Olive green faux pearls in an infinity setting. Item number 57. I wish Carla was here. She'd want those. Item number 58, faux jade. Faux jade. These are green. If I pull them back a little more, you can see the green in them. Just very heavy faux jade. These are stones. This is not glass. It is not plastic. It is not acrylic. They are stones, but I have not been able to verify from a distributor. I'm pretty sure these are not actual jade, but I'm not been able to determine exactly what that stone is. But they're very much like a jade look. Item 58. Gina, 56. $56. The hearts for Gina. All right, item number 59. Red gemstones, faux turquoise in an antique silver setting. Not super big. Not super heavy. They do have some weight, but they're not super heavy. They're not going to pull your ear down. Item number 59. Item number 71. Triangles. We'll look at these. I call these firestones in the center. These are just very blingy and glittery. Again, with the teardrop, as you can see, you can turn it upside down or right side up, or keep it in opposite directions. But that's got a beautiful glittery firestone in the center of it. This is item number 71. Very, very lightweight. 58, Gina. $58 for Miss Gina. I think I just did those. Yep, I just did those. Oh, how's this? I get it out of order. All right. Item number 63. More hearts. But look at what's in the center. Look at that flower. It looks like leaves. It's item number 63. The best dressed in your living room. That's what I say about me when I put like when I get ready to do my shows and I put on my earrings. It's like I'm the best dressed for myself. This is item number. I like that. That's good. Item number 63 with the leaves in them. Item number 71 for Gina. Okay. Item number 71 with the firestone in the center. I don't know how this got out of order. Item number 66. Again, this is just circles, but this is a different firestone in the middle. These actually look like fish scales. If you look closely, they look like a fish scale. All different colors. And the silver hoops. Very playful, very colorful, very lightweight. Item number 66. Great for Christmas gifts, stocking stuffers. If you have things that you have to do like grab bags for, like if your office, you need to do a random grab bag, you can do, if somebody's a bunch of likes jewelry, you can do a bunch of jewelry. They make great little thank you gifts. There's a lot of great options. Okay. One more side, and then I think we're going to call it because we have been at this for 3 hours. Item number 67. Look at the shape of these. Not quite a triangle. It's very obtuse. But look at the center. Look at that marbling in the center. Item number 67. Yeah, I think Nala appreciates when I get dressed up. But then again, she knows. She sees me putting on my earrings. If I just get dressed in regular clothes, she runs to the front door and sits by where her harnesses are because she knows we're going to go for a walk. But the minute I put my earrings on, she comes out and goes to her bed because she knows I'm getting ready to do a video. She's smart. What can I say? Item number 68. Look at the shape of these. Look at that black marbling on the inside of that. These are squares. Black marbling. Item number 68. They like your nails too? Nala likes my nails, but she does not like when the nail polish is wet. Like these, this is magnetics. Can you see the design in them? The ring finger has a star, and all the other fingers have stripes. This is a magnetic polish, so you have to work quick with it. You have to put it on very, very thick. You have to put it on very, very thick, and then hold the magnet over the top of it before it sets. But these are this polish is by Sally Hansen. It's called Sally Hansen Magnetics. It dries so quick. It never smudges. It never has a chance to smudge. Oh, Deborah, make sure you take care of that so you don't end up on oxygen too. All right. What did we just look at? We just looked at the black ones at 68. Let's see what 69 is. Okay. 69 again is the squares, but these have a different firestone in the center. Again, bigger fish scale type of look. That's number 69. Number 74. Antiqued copper. Look at the patina on these. This is oxidized copper. I love the pattern on these. On brass hooks. Item number 74. I love aged copper. Absolutely love aged copper. Item number 76. Little flowers with little yellow centers, kind of like a tulip. Item number 76. And this is black gunmetal. That's the metal that they're set in, so they're darker. Item number 78. Very simple. Little flower design on the bottom cap. Just a very simple little black dangling. Item number 78. But he heads for his leash. If it's not raining when I get done with this, right now it's like 92 degrees outside, even though it's cloudy. But maybe after dinner, before it gets dark, if it's not raining, I will take her for a well-deserved walk. I think she's earned it. She hasn't made a peep or moved off her bed since this started. I actually sat down over here at like 1:45. Nothing out of her. Nothing. Occasional side eye, but that's about it, right? Yeah, it's fixing the storm here too. Oh well. Item 79. These are just pounded brass hoops. Just brass discs. I love the way that they're pounded, though. I love the design in those, the different rings. Item number 79. 74, Gina? $74 for Miss Gina. Okay. Item number 80. A little bit more copper. Copper open hoops. Posts. Item 80. Very simple little design on these. They're very thick. They have a little bit of weight to them, but they're absolutely beautiful. Item number 80. Item number 81 is pounded copper. Look at that design. Very, very simple. Not everybody likes bling. Item number 81. Yeah, I hope I don't lose power. If I do, I can try to get back on and regain the live again. We'll see. I'm looking outside and I can see a little bit of sun trying to break through, so we might be lucky. It's predicting it's supposed to come in around dinner time, like around 5 or 6 o'clock. And right now we're just hitting 4 o'clock. So we should be okay. Yeah, it's not good when you're on oxygen for you to lose power. Item 82, again, just pounded metal. These are leaves in an antique silver. Item 82. Item 83, these are almost identical to the earrings that went with the necklace that somebody got. This is item 83, a pair of the yellow chain earrings. A little bit different than the pair that I made to go with the necklace. These have different chains, a little bit bulkier chains, and a little bit more yellow to them. There's a couple of yellow chains on each one. This is item 83. You need a generator, Darla. Have Billy Bob help you with that. Item number 85 and 84. Now, these are a little bit different, yet they're similar. Item number 84 is two-tone, silver and gold beaded chains. They're beads. They're not open chain. They're beaded. Silver and gold, that's 84. And 85 is silver and gold open chains. All open chains. Beads versus chains. The beads are number 84. The chains are number 85. A lot of motion in these. So some people like to have things with emotion. 84 and 85. 84, Darla, you got it. 84. Silver and gold for Miss Darla. All right, where are we? 86. Very southwestern, teardrop faux turquoise. 86. Antique silver setting. 87 is another pair of hoops, very similar to the other ones I showed you, but these have excuse me, let me hold it that way. Okay. These have the two oxidized looking, turquoise looking ones with the puka shells, the wood, the faux, and then the more wood. And they're on a brass wire. So they're very, very lightweight. This is item number 87. If you're looking for anything in particular and you haven't seen it yet, please let me know. This September, it'll be 19 years since I quit smoking. I smoked for 41 years. I started smoking when I was 11 years old. I smoked for 41 years, and I quit on September 22nd, 2007. I'll never forget that date. Uh-oh, if Ryan Hall went live, that means Max Velocity is probably going to go live too. Yeah, we do need a chat session later. 88. Half wood, half acrylic. Half wood, half acrylic. Very lightweight, very different. Item number 88. 87, Gina? 87 for Miss Gina. How did I quit? I made appointments with myself. I'll give you the Reader's Digest version. I used to get bronchitis all the time, because I was smoking a pack a day, sometimes a pack and a half. It was a stress habit. But I never inhaled. That, I guess that was to my benefit. But I went to the doctors for the bronchitis. He sent me for a chest x-ray, and he saw the beginnings of what looked like was going to turn into COPD. My sister-in-law had died from COPD. My brother Mark, he passed in 2012, almost a year to the day later in 2013. His wife died from COPD. Mark died from cancer. I also lost a cousin and a couple of friends to COPD, and I said, no way am I going out that way. Not going to happen. I went to my doctor and I said, don't worry about it. I don't need any help. I got this. So what I did is when I got home, I had one pack of cigarettes left at home, and I used to roll my own, made it very affordable, which kind of made it hard to quit when it was so affordable. So I had one pack that I had rolled, and I didn't have any supplies left. So what I did was I made an appointment with myself. And on the first day, I told myself I could have a cigarette every 2 hours. I didn't deny myself a cigarette. I set an alarm, and every 2 hours, I could have my cigarette. That was the first day. On day 2, it was every 3 hours. On day 3, it was every 4 hours, so on and so forth. By the time I got to the end of the week, I didn't even want a cigarette anymore. So it took me roughly 6 days to quit a 41-year habit. It worked. I was in the right mindset, and I couldn't do it cold turkey. I give you credit, Gina. I had tried cold turkey years before, and no, I couldn't do it. I had to wean myself off. I had to give myself basically permission. But then after I got to a certain point, I didn't like the taste of it anymore. It was crazy. But it worked. And I have shared this method with several people, and they've tried it and they've quit successfully, that it worked for them because they weren't denied having that cigarette. The cravings for the cigarette left after like 30 seconds, as long as I either drank some water or got up and did something. So as long as I knew I could have a cigarette in 2 hours, I was good. And as time went by, I would get distracted doing other things. It was a hand habit and it was a stress habit, and I had to break those habits. Guys, let me tell you something. Smoking is the number one toughest addiction to quit. Higher and harder to quit than drug addiction, gambling, sex addiction, any other kind of addiction. Smoking is number one because smoking actually gets into your blood, it gets into your body, into your pores. Your body just absorbs all that, and it takes a long time for it to get rid of it. So I'm proud of myself reaching almost 19 years and never cheated once since the last day I had a cigarette. I can honestly say that I've wanted cigarettes, or maybe I followed somebody around, but the minute I took that first inhale of their cigarette, secondhand smoke, I'm like, oh, God, no, I'm done. So it's like, yeah. You missed 195. Wait a minute, 195? Your fat fingers made you miss 190. Girl, when the heck did you sneak on in here? How long have you been skulking around in the background? Dane's, for me, guys, in case you didn't know, is a regular viewer of the channel. She's part of the family. I don't even know what 195 was. 190. I have no idea what 195 was. Darla, what was 195? It had to be a necklace. And Deborah got it. Deborah got 195. Yeah, it was a case back, but Deborah got it. I have it. I can look down on the list and see who got what. And Deborah got 195. It was the fourth piece that she got. She got 195. Is there something else in the necklace case that you wanted to see, my darling? Don't blame it on the dogs. I never tried the vape. I didn't want to do the vape. I didn't want to go from one habit to another habit. And the vape, actually, guys, if you do some research, right, it's your choice if you want to vape, but vape is actually worse for you than smoking because vape has minerals in it. It has metals in it that you should not be putting, especially if you inhale, you should not be putting into your lungs. Vaping is actually more dangerous than smoking. Deborah, I know you can quit. Try my method. Try it with your vape so that you can break the vape habit as well. Okay? Let's get back to what we were doing. Oh, I know where I was. I was on number 92. Tree of Life on a blue azurite stone. And that's a real stone underneath it. Tree of Life, item number 92. Item number 94 is the oxidized copper. Look at that. You know I had to put a faux stone in there that I had to definitely put in that. Look at that. That faux turquoise fits perfectly with that oxidized. Item number 94. I give everybody credit. Darla just quit smoking 2 weeks ago. Gigi quit smoking on Nala's birthday in February. Item number 94. Darla, 94. Going to Darla. All right. Item number 96 and 97. 96 is navy blue. These are very lightweight pressed metal. 96 and 97 is in the green. And these are just very lightweight hoops. A little large, but very lightweight. They weigh nothing. 96 in blue, 97 in green. Number 98 and 99. I actually have two of these. Hypodermic needles. Are they cool? White acrylic hypodermic needles for that medical person in your life. 98 and 99. You got to admit, guys, you're not going to see earrings like this anyplace else. You're not going to be able to go in the store and get anything like this. Gina Darla got 94. She beat you to 94. Darla wants 98 and 99. Okay, 98 and 99 going to Miss Darla. Yeah, she beat you, Gina. Darla got to 94. Ahead of you. All right, 98 and 99. Sorry, baby girl. Baby girl's going, Mommy, it's time to feed me. She's used to eating at 4 o'clock. We're almost done. We're almost done. Okay. Hypodermic needles in black. 100 and 101. Hypodermic needles in black. 100 and 101. We only got about a dozen left, guys. 100, Darla. $100 for Miss Darla. $103 copper. Look at the open filigree on these guys. Look at that design in there. I love the design on those. 103 copper on copper wires. 103. You want 101 also, Darla? Okay, there's 101 in the black as well. Darla, am I keeping up? Am I missing anything? I know you're shopping too, but am I missing anything? Nala is going to get an extra treat. She's going to get a ruffle tonight, which is one of those waffles you saw in Wednesday's video that has the maple on the top. She loves those. And I usually save treats that big for when she's been exceptionally well behaved and good. She's definitely going to get one of those after her dinner. After dinner. All right, guys. You like hoops? 107. Navy blue and gold. 2-inch lever backs. Hoops. Number 107. $107. Big but light. Number 110. These have, let me turn it around. They're very, very lightweight. These have a very, it looks black, but it's actually like a, there you go. Can you see it? It's like a chocolatey brown acrylic in there that you, depending on how it hits the lights, it looks different ways. Very lightweight. These are number 110. 110. Yeah, she does have good taste. Unfortunately, she has expensive tastes. She's had 6 cancerous tumors removed in the past month. She had 5 removed all at once. And then earlier this past week, she had 1 more removed. I'm just hoping and praying that she doesn't get any more anytime soon. My wallet can't take it. All right, 112 and 113, they look the same, but they're different sizes. And I wanted to show you, oh, the rain just came out. 112, that's these that are a little smaller. You can see the difference. And 113 is a little bit bigger. Gold lever backs. 112 is about just barely 3/4 of an inch, and 113 is an inch. And the rain just started coming down. I have a tin roof. So if it, depending on how hard it rains, you guys might actually be able to hear it. 114. These are posts. These are faux sapphires with crystals. Look at those. Nice posts. 114. Love those. I got to get some findings so I can make some royal blue in big. I love the sapphire look. All right, 115. Crystals on the top like a snowflake. Faux pearls on the bottom. These are posts and they're coming off the back. These, I put metal backs on these. This is item 115 for anybody who likes the pearls. 116 are posts. These are the same as the other ones that I had. These are a little bit bigger though. These are a little longer. The other feathers were a little bit shorter. These are the longer ones. 116 with all the clear crystal rhinestones in there. That's 116 in a gold tone setting. Again, posts. 117. I showed you these in olive. These are now in the regular colored. These are like more like a silver tone pearl. They're not white. They're more of a silvery color. I know they look white, but they're not. Just be aware that they are very silvery tone. See if I can put them next to something white so you can see the difference. What did I just do with those white ones? Where did I just put them? Oh my goodness gracious. All right, I just want you to see the difference in color. Can you see the difference in color? These are silver tones where these are white. See the difference now? I just want you to be aware. This is 115. That's a white. And these are that grayish tone. This is 117 in that grayish tone. Yeah, I don't I'm probably going to jinx myself, but very rarely do I ever lose power here. I think in the past year that I've been here, a little more than a year since I moved into my tiny home, I've only lost power twice. 118. I don't know. Guys, to me, these look like upside down menorahs. And I think it's just because of the way the lines go. But nice crystals on the top, no crystals in the bottom. Just very, very different. 118. 119. Look at that blue in the center. Look at that, guys. And again, these are layered. Very lightweight. This is 119. My numbers are going wonky here. This is 203. Faux red turquoise in an antique setting. 203. Couple of more. 205. And guys, these are sterling. Where's my magnet? The magnet will not attach to them. These are 925. The wires are stainless steel, but the horns are sterling. Item 205. Item 206. Darla, you already have a pair of these. These are also sterling. The magnet will just not grab onto them at all. Eagle heads, American Eagles, item 206. And item 210, these are 925 spiral posts. These are 925. Item 210. 119, Gina. $119. Going to Miss Gina. North Dakota. I was going to say, Nana, you're not in North Dakota. You're in South Alabama. Look, don't do that to me. Did you move? Are you vacationing? Holy cow. All right, guys, that's it for the earrings. The only thing I haven't shown you, we've been at this for 3.5 hours. The only thing you haven't seen yet is rings. Did you want to see any rings before we wrap this up? Yes, no, maybe? Let me hear from you. I'll close this case up. I'm not doing pendants today. I am not doing the regular chains today. I do have them available. We could do that another time. 210. $210. The 925 spirals. Oh, your friend lives there, Nana. Okay. He was kayaking in a town? Holy crapola. Deborah, 210, you got it. When I was a kid, I grew up in Albany, New York, and we used to get crazy weather every April, absolutely crazy weather. That was our rainy season. It would flood, our streets in my neighborhood would flood so badly that my brother Mark and I took a flat bottom aluminum rowboat. It wasn't actually, it was like a regular rowboat. We literally rowed around the corner to the grocery store. That's how deep it was. Our basement had 4 feet of water in it. My parents let us play in it. We were kids. They're like, be kids, go play. Couldn't do anything about it. The sump pump wasn't working. They just had to wait till the fire truck came and pumped it out. The problem was our house was on a corner, and not only did we have one culvert in the very front of the house, but we had another one on the side. So we got that double whammy. But yeah, that's the best thing. That's one of the best memories that I absolutely have. Yeah, it is crazy. It's like, what the heck? Okay. Do we want to look at rings? Yes or no? Or have you had just about enough of me today? What do you think? Yep. We can look at rings. We can absolutely do that. I have them right here. Any particular size, or would you like to see the one size fits pretty much everybody? In other words, the stretchy ones, the ones with the stretchy bottoms. Do you want to see those? Or do you want to see a particular size? Speak now or forever hold my jewelry. All right, I'm just going to show you the stretchy size ones then, if I can find them. They're all mixed in here with the regular size ones. Regular size, regular size, regular size, regular sizes. Okay. Okay, let's do the stretchy size ones, and then we're going to call it a day. We're going to go until it's 4:30. We're going to go until 5 o'clock, regardless of where we're at. This is item number 97. This is that same color stone as in those necklaces. This is that light tan ivory stone, stretchy, fits just about every finger. Item number 97. Rings are $1 a piece, guys. They're $1 a piece. This is item number 98. Love this one. This one is, they're also these, I'm showing you the stretchy ones now. This is all bling and faux pearls. Look at that. Crystals and pearls all mixed together into one big ring. That's item number 98. Okay, open up the next bag. Those are in separate bags because they're a little bit bigger. These aren't in any particular order. Item number 54. They're all in little tiny bags, by the way, guys. Yep was an answer to other questions. That's okay. I'm still going. Item number 54 has kind of a, almost like a copper brass finish to it. Item number 54. Item number 57 is coming up. '57 is copper with different shades of copper colored faux pearls. Everything from almost completely white all the way to darker faux copper colors. And this one's got a really skinny little band on it. That's a very narrow one. That's number 57. Number 98, Gina. Let me get this one back in its bag. This is how I keep the rings from getting all bag and icky. Okay, item number 98. That's the one with all the bling and the pearls on it. You got it, girl. Gina wants 98. Where'd my pen go? Gina wants 98. And Darla wants 57. 57 is the copper one that I just showed you. 57 for Miss Darla. Darla wears a lot of these, guys. And if you ever want to see them in action, and she also has some in her shop, as I said, she does my jewelry. She sells my jewelry. You gotta go, Nana. Yes, I have your email address. So you don't have to send me an email because I have yours. Anyone who's purchased from me before, I have theirs. But anybody else, Nana, have a great night. Please stay out of the weather. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow if you pop into tomorrow's video and leave me a message that you come in. Because tomorrow I'm showing some Temu. Just a little bit, but some. 59. Item number 59, just plain silver. Looks like a leaf pattern. Medium-sized band on it. Item 59. Item number 53. Item number 53, again, has a medium-sized band on it. This has a very, very pale, not white, but not tan. Southwestern, very pale stone. That's item number 53. Bye, Nana. Love you. Nana's leaving. lives more often, guys. Even if we just do a live to chat, I really think we should do a live just for conversation purposes so we can keep up with each other. Item number 51. This one is in gold tone with the blue turquoise, the faux turquoise. Nice designs on the side of this one. I like the designs on that. Again, medium skinny on the bottom. That's item number 51. Gina, is Nana your grandmother, or are you just calling her affectionately Grandma? Or are you calling me Grandma? Item number 48. This is a little tiny skinny one. Item number 48. This is kind of like it's an orange, but it's a really soft, almost a dark peachy as opposed to orange. Really super skinny band on that one. Item number 48. All right, let me open up the last bag of one sizers. Okay. Oh, item number 67. Love this one. Light pale yellow marbled stone. Love the open designs on the sides of it. Medium thickness on the band on the back. Very nice. Very nice ring. Item number 67. Item number 77. Oops, turn around. This one has a very skinny band on the back, but look at the size of the crystals. There's some serious bling there, guys. Item number 77. No, you're just calling her that? That's okay. I think that's cool. I think it's a term of endearment. I like it. Take no offense when people call me granny or grandma. Even though I'm not, I don't have kids. But that's all right. I'll be a surrogate grandma. Item number 75. Antique setting. Very southwestern. Faux red turquoise. Medium-sized band on the back. Item number 75. I have some that are preset in sizes. So if you guys wear a certain size, let me know and I can go into, I only have a few more of these, and I can go into the actual size, the ones that are pre-sized, and show you those. This is item number 60. This is in black gunmetal with all different shapes of crystals down the center and different crystals across the top. Medium-sized band on the back. That is in the black gunmetal. Item number 60. Item number 77, Gina. Item number 77. That's the one with the big crystals. Item number 77 for Gina. Item number 73. Again in the gunmetal. Lots of bling. Look at that. Woo, baby. That's got a lot of bling on it. And this one's in the gunmetal. Number 73. It is, Gina. I really think it is an honor. Anytime someone gives you a term of endearment, um, even when I was in my 50s, my friends back in New York, their kids used to affectionately call me Granny because I was very much involved with the family and it was like being their granny. Item number 69. This is the same as the one I just showed you in the black gunmetal, but this one is in silver tones with all the different shaped gemstones. But this one's in silver tone. This is item number 69. Gina wants number 60. She says, I want number 60. Give me number 60. Okay. Number 60, that's the one in the black gunmetal with all the different stones on it. Number 60. You got it, Miss Gina. All right. A couple of more. The one size fits. 73. How'd you sneak that in there, girl? 73. That's the one with all the bling on it. 73 going to Miss Gina. All right. Number 90. I think I started to show you this and I didn't get to it. Number 90. Hot pink in silver. Hot pink. Hot pink faux pearls. Very thin, very skinny ring in hot pink. That's number 90. Get in there. This is what Darla doesn't like. I pack all my pieces in appropriately sized little bags. So when you get your items, every single item will be in a bag of some sort. Item number 68. Oh, I already showed you that. 68 is identical to 69. I have two the very same, and those are the ones like the gunmetal black, except for they're in the crystal. I know you hate the tiny bags, but girl, I got to protect the jewelry, right? If anybody's hands and ick wants to get all over it, I mean, I always clean my hands and I got a thing over here that I'm constantly wiping my hands on. So when I touch the pieces, I'm not getting everything all messy. All right, copper, because I know there's some of you out there that like copper. This is number 81. Item number 81. No bling, just a copper band. And yes, it is open. So what you're seeing behind it is you're actually seeing my finger. There's all these bands are separated. They're all separated. They're all open. If I hold it in front of the window, let me see. There you go. You can see through it. They're all open little bands. So this is item number, what did I just do with the empty bag it came out of? Item number 81, copper bands. And Deborah wants number 90. All right, Miss Deborah, coming up. Hold on a second. She says, I want number 90. I want number 90. All right, number 90, the one with the bright pink little pearls. You got it, Miss Deborah. You guys are getting steals. I do hope you know that, right? Item number 66. Yes, they will go beautifully with that copper necklace. I always made sure that When I would make one piece, I would always say, well, what do I have to go with it? Do I have enough materials to make copper earrings? Can I either make or find or somewhere get a copper ring to go with it? I like to try. A lot of people like to do match and they like to coordinate. And that's okay. I think it's very cool. Here's another copper one. Again, this one is all open, but you're seeing through there. You're seeing my finger through it. So you can see my fingernail through it. So that's all open weave. This one's a very bright copper, very skinny band on the back. That one is item number 66. Deborah wants 81. 81. Copper for Miss Deborah. You got it, girl. And two more of the one size fits most. Item number 91, another copper with a copper stone. A faux pearl. Look at that filigree on that. Faux pearl copper stone. And little, can you see the little gemstones? Little gemstones surrounding it. A lot of hidden bling in this one. Very deceptive. This is number 91. Oh, I didn't even put that back in the bag. You got it, Deborah. You're a girl after my own heart. I love copper. I don't know why. There's just something warm about the color. I love copper. All right, let me get it back in the bag for you. That's a challenge. All right, we got it back in the bag. 91 for Miss Deborah. And last but not least on the adjustable rings, item number 82. And again, the soft orange in the very southwestern design, item number 82. And that is it for the stretchy rings. That's all the stretchy rings. What was 81? That's what I said, 81. I gave her 81. I gave her 81. It was 81. I gave her 81. I have it on the list. I gave her 81. And 81's right over here. It's over here. I gave it to her. I gave her 81. It's on the list. It fell down in the box somewhere. There. See? 81. 81. My box is getting full. Well, 91 was a different one that I was showing. It wasn't the one I was giving her. I gave her 81. I don't think, Deborah, I don't think you wanted 91, do you? You wanted 81 or 91 or both, Deborah? Because I gave you 81. '91 was the one with the pearl. That's the reason I said 91 is because that's what I was showing. Yeah, because I was showing 91, but I did give you 81. Do you want 91? Yes or no? I mean, I can give it to you if you want it. Yes? No? I'm going to take that as a no to 91. Uh, 66 for Deborah. I believe I did. Let me double check here. Hold on. Hold on a second here. I believe I did give her 66 because it's in the box. It's over here in the box. 66 is the bright copper one. It's the bright copper one. No what, Deborah? You had asked for 66. 66 was at 4:47 p.m. You asked for 66. So that's why I gave you 66. Don't confuse an old lady. I think, yeah, you might be delaying, or it could be on this end because of the weather we're having. I mean, it's still raining outside, but I gave you 66, I gave you 81, and I gave you 90 because you had asked for those. All right, guys, that's it for the stretchy rings. So that's all of our stretchies. We've covered all of our stretchies. Before we wrap it up, does anybody want to see any regularly sized, in other words, pre-sized rings? I have size 9. I have size 10. I have 9.5. What is that doing in here? That doesn't belong in here, but that's okay. I'll just move it over for now. I have size 6. I have size 8. That one's not marked in size. I don't know why it's not marked in size. I have to figure out what it is. And I have size 7.5. Anybody want to see any of these? I got to find my ring sizer. I know it's in here somewhere. Got to figure out what size this particular ring is so I can get it in the right bag. I'll show this to you, though. This is ring number 18. Yeah, I gave you 66. Gina, you want 91? Gotta figure out where I just put it. All right, I'll give Gina Miss 91. I have to size this, guys, but look at this ring. It's all leaves. It looks like it expands, but it does not. It is all welded together on the inside. It's an absolutely beautiful leafy ring. And no, that's not a stone missing. That's actually a gap in the leaf. Let me get closer so that you can see. No stones missing. But let me size this because I am not sure. I think it's an 8. Let me size it. Yes, this is a size 8. So if anybody's interested in that, I'm going to put this into the size 8 bag. It does not have a number on it, so it's going to be numberless. Oh, no, it does have a number. Sorry. Number 18. I just didn't have it in the right bag. What do I have in a 10? Well, let me look for you. Let me stick this in the size 8 bag right now first, though, before I lose my way. I got my size 10s out. Let me put this down in my size with my size 8s. And before I forget, hold on, I do have to get out number 91 for Miss Gina. Okay, so number 91, that's the copper one with the copper stone, Miss Gina. Okay, let me write that one down so I don't forget. All right, you got it. Okay, size 10 was requested. You're doing a really good job helping me sell out. Normally, okay, I'm going to show you my little cheat thing that I do. This is what I write down. I have your names, okay? And as you purchase each item, I write the item number and the price in parentheses next to it, like 1, 2, 3, 10, whatever, because not every item is the exact same price. So I write it that way. Well, Gina, you have 2 lines up above. You just finished 2 lines in the middle, and I'm going to have to start another line for you. You and Darla have multiple lines, and Deborah, if you buy anything else, you're about to start another. Really? Number 18, though, is only a size 8. It's only an 8. Just so you know. You still want it? That's number 18. But remember, that's only a size 8. 8 fits my pinky. All right. No problem, Deborah. You got it. Deborah's starting her second row. Oh my gosh, you guys are killing me here. Okay. Size 10 was requested. We'll go through the size 10s and then we're going to call it a day, guys, because we're about to hit 4 hours. All right. Size 10. Number 126. Item number 126. Gold tones. The beautiful crystals. That's item number 126. Item number 127. Rose gold. These are all size 10s we're doing right now, guys. Rose gold. Black stones down the side. Black center stone with crystals surrounding it. Infinity style design down the sides. Gorgeous ring in rose gold. That's a size 10. Absolutely gorgeous ring. That's number 127. I like having a fan club. Don't worry, Miss Nala. Pretty soon, pretty soon. Item number 21. Yeah, we're still here, Gigi. How was your appointment? You got a bad case of dermatitis. Now, this I really love because this is abalone, guys. If you ever looked inside Not an oyster shell. An oyster shell has it, but the giant shell that looks like an oyster is called an abalone. This is abalone. 20 item 21, size 10, abalone inlaid into this ring. Look at that. That's item 21. Again? Oh, girl. You're too skinny to have cellulitis. That's all I can say. You're just too freaking skinny to have it. You're a twig. You shouldn't have anything like that. Item number 12. This is a faux opal. A faux fire opal in what I call an antique filigree setting. Look at that. You see the little tiny blue stone on the side? But look at that faux opal. Look at the colors in there. And that's a big stone, guys. That's a big stone. It's surrounded by the little blue stones, one on each side of the band, one at the top and the bottom around that fire opal. That's item number 12. Well, 30 pounds is fine because you were too skinny. It's not because you're not smoking. It's because you're not active. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. Okay. Item number 27. Multicolored, Southern style, oranges, turquoise, whites, purple. Look at the colors in this ring. Very, very colorful. Yeah, the other one does. It's a faux opal. Item 21 is a faux opal. Yeah. Or item 12, rather, is a faux opal. This is item number 27. Gina, you want 21? 21 is the abalone on the inside. 21 going to Miss Gina. Uh-oh. Got to start a new row for Gina. She's on her third row. All right. And who wanted 12? Gina also wanted 12. All right. Gina wanted 12, which is the faux fire opal. You got it. All right. Where am I? I just showed 27, which is the multicolored stones. Item number 24. Now remember, guys, these are size 10 that I'm showing. So these are going to be for like a different finger on your hand, or if you have a bigger size ring finger. Size 10 doesn't quite fit any of my fingers. Not too big for that. Might fit the middle finger. Fits that pointer finger. This one is, now it looks black, but these are actually dark emerald green. Can you see the green tint when I tip it? It's a tree with the green leaves on it. Look, you can just see the green when I turn it to the light. You can see the green glimmers. This is a size 10. This is item number 24. 27, Gina. 27. That's the multicolored stones. Did I miss anybody? I don't think so. I retired, just celebrated 4 years of retirement in March. I have not gained any weight since I retired. My weight came on about 10 years ago when I developed thyroid disease. I have Hashimoto's, and my weight has been all over the place. But that's also why it's harder for me to get the weight off. And I'm still struggling to get the weight off. But I managed to go down a full size, and I'm still down a full size. So I'm maintaining what I've lost. I'm not gaining it back. But I do go to the doctors in a couple of weeks, and we're going to see what we can do. But third time's the charm. Yeah. I hear you. All right. You like those little opal ones, you're going to like this one. This is a faux opal. This is item number 29, size 10. You don't get much more delicate than that. Look at that. It's very pale. It almost looks completely white. But I love the crystals on the sides of it, the moons on the side of it. Very thin, very delicate. Depending on which way you hold it, depends on how it picks up the light. That's item number 29. All right, 2 more, guys, and then we're calling it a night. I got to feed the baby. I got to feed myself. Watch your food intake, Miss Gigi, because your smoking was a hand habit. And you may not be aware of it, but I guarantee you, I'm getting the messages coming through. You need to stop consuming things that have a lot of salt in them. I know you're not putting salt on things, but you are consuming things that are loaded with salt. Watch what you eat. Ease up on the candy. Watch anything that's salty. Okay. Meats that are cured. Tube foods. Stay away from tube foods. It's a whole new experience when you stop smoking. Smoking burns, just so you guys know, every half pack of cigarettes you smoke a day burns 500 calories. 500 calories. That's a lot. So you have to compensate for that. When you stop smoking, you have to make sure you reduce your calorie intake by however much that you were smoking so that you don't gain weight. You do have a ring like that in the real opal? I know. It's just so delicate. It's so beautiful, isn't it? This is item number 19. Again, this is an open mesh item. You can see my fingernail through it. Open mesh, all in silver, no gemstones, size 10. That's item number 19. I work very hard, and you guys have seen it. I'm outside working in the gardens, shoveling gravel, hauling buckets of gravel and dirt. I work very, very hard to stay physically fit, keep my back strong and my knees strong and my arms strong. And I have to. I have nobody else that I can depend on. I don't have a man in my life, and trust me, I don't really want one. Sometimes they're more trouble than they're worth. But I have to take care of myself because there's nobody else to take care of me. So I do everything I can. I try not to veg too much. I try to do something physical every day, even if it's only for 10 minutes. Whatever I can do, right? Okay, last but not least, this is bold and in your face. Look at this gold flower ring. This is goldish and orange, and it has all around the edges of it. I don't know if you can see. Let me see if I can get it closer. Can you see? It's lined with crystals. Every single one of those there we go. Every single one of those edges is lined with crystals all the way around it. Look at that. It's all crystals. It's this giant flower bud, but it's all crystals. Absolutely beautiful. That's item number 10. Yeah, that is a weapon. Who needs brass knuckles? You have crystals. I mean, we're not ghetto. We're upscale ghetto. Number 19. She wants number 19. Okay. Hang on. Let me get number 10 back in this little obnoxious bag. Holy cow. All right. Number 19. There's your 19. And that's the silver open weave. And that's going to Miss Gina. Number 19. And guys, that was the last item of the day. We are at 4 hours and 10 minutes. So let me recap. Don't go anywhere. All right. So here's the recap. Everyone needs to send me, unless you bought from me before, everyone needs to send me an email ASAP saying, hey, hi, it's me at Gina Carrillo, blah, blah, blah. You're going to provide me with your full mailing address, including your zip code. What I will do is I will use that after I get all your items together. All right. I will send you a list. This is the list of the number of the items that you got. All right. So it'll be the item number, and in parentheses will be your price. It'll give you the total of the price for your items. I will use your zip code and my zip code to determine the distance between us. I'll put your items in the package. I will weigh them. I will let you know exactly what the cost of your postage is and your items. I will email you back. Then I will send you, within that email, I will send you the link for Buy Me a Coffee. So there's a little gnat in front of me and it's driving me crazy. Crazier. Okay, I get it. Crazier. Gina, number 10. Size 10, number 10. You mean the weapon? Number 10, the big weapon? You got it, girl. Okay, so what I do is, as I gather all your items together and I clean them up and then I bag them up, I lay them all down, I take a picture. All right, and I'll label it Gina and today's date, or Gigi and today's date, or Dollar and today's date. All right, so I document your purchase that way so you can see everything that you bought. And then you, of course, in that same email, you'll get the list of all the items that you bought. And then when everything is said and done, after I've taken the picture, I box them up into the whatever package they're going to go out in. I weigh it. I use pirate ship because I get the best price. I always will do the lowest possible shipping. If I can fit all your stuff, and Darla knows I can fit a lot in a bubble bag, in a bubble mailer. But whether I have to use a box or a bag, I'm going to get it to you the cheapest way. I will include in the invoice what your shipping and handling is. And again, then you go to Buy Me a Coffee, you make your donation. However, I may say, go to Buy a Coffee, and you owe me 3 coffees or you owe me 4 coffees. Your balance is, let's say your balance is $20. Okay, you owe me 4 coffees because each coffee is $5. All right. So that's where we're at. Now I will get this all organized. So everybody, please send me an email with your mailing address. I'll be looking for all those. I really, really can't thank you enough for stopping in and joining me. You make me feel so good about my jewelry. Sometimes I think nobody really likes what I make. And then this all happens and I'm like, okay, maybe I should just keep making more. Yeah. Darla, you not so much. Gina and Deborah, though, probably going to need a small box like that first box I sent you, like in the fall, Darla. She may need a box like that. I don't think I'm going to get all hers into a bubble thing, but a priority box just means that she's going to get her things faster. Okay. Any questions before we go, guys? Speak now. Her Highness changed. Where is she? She's over there. She changed position, but she's doing good. Gina's going to be dressed to the nines. She's got earrings, necklaces, rings. She got a little bit of everything. Yeah, that's Auntie Gigi. For those of you who don't know, Gigi that you see in here came with me when I went to pick Nala up during the rescue journey. I drove from here, from Southern Alabama, where I am, up to northeastern Mississippi where she is. And then we drove from there to Oklahoma City. We were on the road a lot. 2 days out. We met Nala's caregivers from the shelter. They drove in from Fresno, California to meet us in Oklahoma City. So we kind of like split the difference. We swapped Nala off in the hotel room. And then Gigi and I headed back. You know, we made it halfway back on the first day. And the second day we made it to her place, dropped her off. And then Nala and I came the rest of the way home. So she got the Auntie Gigi title because she really went over and above. She took of her time and her patience and everything to just give me that support on that ride and just to be there with me and to be there for Nala. So yeah, I need to get a sugar daddy so that I can keep making more jewelry. It was fun. It was a good trip. It absolutely was. Okay, guys. So I think we're done. I'm going to wrap it up. This was fun. I really enjoyed having you all stop by to Connie's Little Corner and stop into my Beaux jewelry designs. I will do another one down the road. I have to obviously reorganize what's left of my stock, my pre-made stock, and then I have to go check to see what I have available to make new stock out of. But I'm looking forward to getting all your emails and being able to show you all the stuff you got, because I'll guarantee you some of you don't even remember some of the pieces that you ordered. So everybody take care. Darla, thank you very much for modding for me. I really appreciate you. Nala and I are going to go eat dinner. And y'all be sure to stop by Connie's Little Corner tomorrow because I will be dropping my Temu video. I'll see you then, guys. Love you lots. Bye. Bye. Bye.